To be alone. I'm wasting all my time, but it's not a waste of time to be calling you my own. It's part of your design, part of your design, part of your design. You've been lying all along. Had to use somebody to break my fall, yeah. Pain comes back in flashes. The more I try not to remember the pain puts dust to ashes. The more I try not to remember, I remember. Darling, you're so enigmatic. You hypnotize me with your eyes. You're making me trip just like magic. And you don't even know, you're so exotic. Let me tell you something, go. You've been running in my mind, you ain't stopping, go. Yeah, I won't settle down for anything temporary. I brought my walls down low so you could enter, baby. Lately, my mind's been playing some tricks on myself. Got my heart racing on a day-to-day basis. Then butterflies flying in my tummy. When I look at you, I feel a little funny. Gotta be careful, I can can be a little clumsy when it comes to my feelings. My thoughts, they be wilding now. You're making me feeling red all over. Losing my balance, falling on my toes. Did you cast a spell on me? Darling, you're so enigmatic. You hypnotize me with your eyes. You're making me trip just like magic. And you don't even know, you're so exotic.
I spill wine all on my white tee. Bitches like me. Grips you off the deep end. Well, bitch, I might be. These girls, they tryna blind me. Fuck out my life, please. I ain't got no time if you ain't beside me. Get up 7 a.m., but I haven't slept in days. Acid on my vocals, that's the price I gotta pay. Karma tryna rob me, all up on me, fuck away. Got the whiz upon me when I come up out the shade. What you tryna say, huh? What you tryna say? Oh, you love me and you miss me, yeah, I get it, that's okay. Reluctantly I get you, but you know it ain't the same. But once you fuck me over, no do-overs, we don't play. I spill wine all on my white tee. Bitches like me. Grips you off the deep end. Well, bitch, I might be. These girls, they tryna blind me. Fuck out my life, please. I ain't got no time if you ain't beside me. 9 lives on 8 cat bitches, 7 witches from the 6. 5 are tryna find me, wanna fly out for the dick. 3 times a boyfriend tried me, had to tell them they ain't shit. Wanna be blowing up my phone, tryna fight me for a bitch. Don't follow me, baby, swear I'm going to hell. Think I'm looking for a piece of you and somebody else. Cause ever since I've been leaving, I'm fucked up on something else. We just hook up on the weekend, I keep her up on the shelf. I spill wine all on my white tee. Bitches like me. Grips you off the deep end. Well, bitch, I might be. These girls, they tryna blind me. Fuck out my life, please. I ain't got no time if you ain't beside me.
Darling, come and listen. I've got some words to say. It's you that I've been missing, though we've been far away. And I'm not gonna lie here, you've been on my mind. And it goes without saying that I've been waiting. No, I've been waiting. Yeah, I've been waiting, babe. I've been waiting for you. You should know it, babe. Yeah, you should know it, babe, now. You should know it, babe. You should know it, babe, yeah. You should know it, babe, that I just want you, I just want you. You should know it, babe, that I just want you. You should know it, babe. Yeah, you should know it, babe, now. You should know it, babe. You should know it, babe, yeah. You should know it, babe, that I just want you, I just want you. You should know it, babe. You should know it, babe. I've been doing some thinking, been giving myself some time, I'm trying not to waste it.
gotta fight my fears right now. In the mud too many years right now, but we ain't wiping out tears right now. Wonder what's holding me back, man, I'm in a cul-de-sac. Didn't know what's gonna rap, I was feeling kinda trapped. If I said it, it's a fact, add it up, never subtract. And I've learned not to react when they push you to attack. Scenes I'll never reenact, when they stab you in the back. I said they stab you in the back, yeah they stab you in the back. Man, the odds were always stacked, to put me on my back. So I put it on the track, and we bend but never crack. Can't escape, we can't escape. We out here breaking shackles that we didn't create. Can't leave it up to fate, I gotta be great. Tell them I ain't got the time, I'm on a paper chase like.
I've been doing some thinking, been giving myself some time, but trying not to waste it. I can't live inside my head, no. They've been asking how I've been though, but there's never been a sequel. Eyes wide shut, I'm alive and I'll stay sleepless through the night. Been planning out, run away, yeah, run away, no, run away, yeah, run away.
I'm a different entity, most these rappers they envy me. Doing this till cemetery, then I join rap's divinity. I'm that kid from Clementi, have you begging for clemency? Got a proclivity to doing things differently. Put that wash on heavy load, man, my city on my back. And you can get it anytime, like a laundromat. Not trying to rhyme for some dimes, trying to make hella sense. But the only people bring change, some dead presidents. Move on to a different residence, so she can feel the elements and struggles into dividends. And I'm the living evidence, airing out all these skeletons, cause that's the only medicine. Life robbed me of my innocence, icy golden sediments. Can't escape, we can't escape. We out here breaking shackles that we didn't create. Can't leave it up to fate, I gotta be great. Tell them I ain't got the time, I'm on a paper chase like.
I've been doing some thinking, been giving myself some time, but time is never wasted. I don't live inside my head, no. They've been asking where I've been though.
Check then say that we never sign out all the problem come out. Then he say like, oh, but he tell the fucker to return. Say you cannot just tell him to return. He's not the duty storeman. You are the duty storeman, so you return lah. They keep
Hey guys,
say find
so
excuse lah. Then I
I
just say
am gonna
bro,
play VALROANT today. Thank you for dropping in. Sorry it took a while. I needed to like hang clothes and stuff. So yeah, let's just get into it. Let's go. Test.
cause got the duty clerk lah. He say like, never mind. I want Banshee to do the duty storeman for next Monday. They say never mind, I'll do lor. Since he got the duty clerk got trust issue, never mind, I do lah. Like he quite lan. Like what the fuck? Then I say you talk properly. Like you're in a rock, what you talk until like so quite lan like that.
He
Like,
what
just
rank, sir?
He recruit lah.
Hello.
Private.
Oh, hello.
Hello, someone sounds angry. Hello, I'm Shaz.
Hi, I'm Hardy.
Fuck you lah.
No, you're not. What's your name, dude?
I always eat a lot of food my name's
you lah.
Owen.
Owen. Okay, cool. Hi, Owen.
Was tempted to follow your stream.
Hey.
Haven't followed yet lah.
It's okay. You're not obligated to, man.
I see the subscribe button. I a bit scared already because I don't have subscribers also.
No need. It's okay. No need.
Bro.
No lah, I jealous lah. I don't have the subscribe button. I only got the follow button. I sad
Oh, dude. Okay. You'll reach
Hadi
there
lah.
soon, man.
Must be Hadi lah. Every time play with him, he sabo me.
I lazy I lazy but I lazy to say the thing.
Yeah, you lazy. You kill people also lah. You just die. Yeah lah, Hadi.
Fuck lah.
Okay, guys, I am not great at VALORANT. I played because of Hadi, so
Hey, Hadi, why you ask people come play all lah? You
You don't expect much from me.
people not good at the game, then you ask people come play. You force people come play. Why
Yes,
you?
yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
rabak,
leave ah, I
you.
leave ah, I leave ah, fuck ah, I leave ah.
You rabak, you know you.
Salah. I Crunchy care also. This one disturb me, guys.
This private, rabak.
Fuck you, private cell.
Private lah, never wear the coverall all like the jumpsuit lah. Oh, tak lah, tak lah.
You.
Welcome
Fuck
for
you.
Arya.
You wait. I wear
For
already, right?
Arya.
I take
Boyfriend
picture, I
is here
show
as
you,
well.
motherfucker.
Welcome,
That time you wear,
boyfriend.
I
Thank
can
you
knock you
so
down
much
already,
for
bro.
coming in. Speak
Whatever lah,
aggressive. Woo!
whatever.
Let's go.
Later I see you better
Let's
greet
be
me,
aggressive
Like, say
tonight.
Okay, never mind,
Let's
never mind. I
do
take
this.
sergeant rank ah. Fuck it ah. This one I take sergeant rank ah. Then after that I also, cibai, same rank ah, cibai.
Next sergeant rank must pass IBBT, you know.
No lah, can one.
You say can lah, but
See my one, not sure ah. Need to pass IPT or not. But need to go field camp. That one needs yeah.
Hey, don't talk about NS lah. Your friend don't know what's NS like about NS, you know.
I know. It's okay. I understand. You always talk about it. Always. I have adapted.
Hadi, you rabak, you know, always talk about NS.
Fuck lah, dah lah. Look, don't want to talk anymore already ah. Fuck you guys
Hadi
ah.
kena
Bye.
marah sia.
This Hadi like, wow, world sia, this guy. Talk a lot about NS, but like in camp never do anything one. Always come my office, take food only.
Fuck Nah, you quiet ni. Okay.
Hey, you quiet, eh?
Placing sentry. Reloading. Multiple enemies C.
Ah!
Cibai, Phoenix walk lah, lancau.
Auntie bro, this one. Hey. For the fucking off.
Ah.
Hey, where's
Spike
here?
down C.
Behind.
Oh, boyfriend.
Hey, me, I take care of me.
Last
Hey,
player
behind. Oh,
standing.
fuck lah.
Can I say vulgarities on your stream or cannot?
Just go for it It's okay. I say vulgarities as well.
Oh, you must tell me because this Hadi always make me so angry, you know. Yeah, I blurt out.
Just every time you guys curse, I'll go peep.
Alamak, Hadi can see lah. Rabak you. Hadi stress, Hadi. Yeah, how to play Yoru? I don't know how to play, sia. First time play only.
Try to use your E a lot. Teleport.
Eat a lot.
Yeah. I can flash now also. Okay lah.
Spike down C.
What is spike career, sia? What the fuck? How come there, sia?
Fuck.
Apa ni? Meet.
Nanti dia spike first.
Where the fella?
Ask money from Jeffrey Bezos.
Oi.
Bezos.
Dog.
Go Hadi, go. Go
Come on,
Hadi, go.
Yoru here. Right side, Yoru.
Decoy.
Sial lah.
Turret down.
I plan lah.
One enemy
Plan.
remaining.
Blam. I scared already, no.
Spike's down. Out of charges.
Yeah, AFK.
Sure no, T-Bye die, go there, I die.
I behind you ni.
Hey, what's up?
Enemy
Hey, don't
defender
kill,
spawn.
oi. Fuck you. Hey, I swear, this is why
Oh my god.
This is why I get so angry all the time, you know.
We have come back.
Forever
from
Hadi.
war.
Forever.
Let's go.
I'm not
Remember you-
surprised at all.
Remember you all see from the course like you fucker. Can't you?
Wow. Alright.
You take my kill some more, you. Huh?
I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy that I take your kill.
Bodoh. I give you lah. I see your kill, 3 kill, I give you lah.
Okay lah.
Okay.
Reloading.
you want to heal me? Or you know heal? Hi. Can I have a heal?
Oh, yeah,
That's
can.
not heal.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah, thank you. More useful than Hadi lah, this one.
Okay lah.
No. Last
Ooh,
player standing.
shit.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay, good job, job. I have nothing to say. Good job, job.
Where's that smile?
thanks.
You okay or you got COVID ah?
I got runny nose the camp rabak
Was you COVID
Okay.
you?
You know my cabin is made of wood. Like ours is normal right? But ours is like made of wood.
What do you mean made of wood? You live in a tree house ah?
Like the bunk, no, the bunk made of wood. Like everything wood.
Really?
Yeah, then fucking dusty. Rabak sah.
Like cool yeah?
Cool lah, but
Oh,
dusty
allergy.
lah. Attract dust a lot.
Enemy spotted. B.
Sage, don't go.
Back soon.
I go.
Okay.
I've got your trail.
Who's next?
Yeah, I need heal lah. Sage.
Where you?
Shazna is still alive.
Yeah. I'm at A.
Plan.
Decoy. Reloaded.
Hey, come here.
Light planted.
Yeah, put one wall here.
Yeah.
Here.
Barrier created.
Alright, kena block.
Oh shit.
Bodoh. Don't die.
Ah, fuck lah. You're on top. Run. Shazna, run.
Running.
She's trying her best.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah lah, I say run. I know
Running.
she's trying her best.
Running.
Ah,
Let's do this.
Oh no, Hadi.
Toxic lah bro.
huh?
Oh no,
Toxic
Hadi.
I don't know lah. Today,
I
Already
take
at home already, what?
MC already no.
why you take MC sir?
Lazy I lazy entertain because I Monday stay in what? Monday stay in, Tuesday I do the help the IBBT people.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I Wednesday RSO already. I lazy
What if I miss class right? I need to do remedials
I'll
ah.
return.
Remedial. Got
Yeah.
such thing.
Apa ni remedial sia?
I got
Like you
such
miss
thing
one
remedial.
class, you need to do one remedial. Like you relearn lah. Yeah,
Like
you
primary school eh.
you miss then you learn lah.
Oh fuck.
Your mother lah fucking play Odin.
Walker's out.
Fucking hell.
Reload him.
Odin Odin.
Ah.
Behind you got someone ah.
Last player standing.
Go Hardy. Go Hardy.
Spikes down. Variable removed.
Taiko.
Cibai lah.
Oh.
Lah, didn't see lah.
It's okay. Let's try.
Shit. Wait. Oh.
Ah.
The tech is
Hey,
only as good as
wait, your salary is still 630 ah?
My what?
Your salary is still 630 ah?
Wow, you guys discuss salary ah.
Huh?
I think 700
Huh? Serious ah?
Yeah.
Go up ah?
Corporal mah.
Oh,
Hmm.
man.
Cool.
Nice.
That's how you survive.
Does she understand what we're saying?
Yeah.
Nice, I understand.
Understand. I dated an NS person, and all he talks about is NS.
Eh, rabak lah.
I get it.
Enemy spotted.
I was an NS
Not
girlfriend.
me lah.
Wah, and his girlfriend eh. Wah, good job, sia.
I was his ex-wife.
Such a you this kind of girlfriend are hard to find. But why break up? Potong jalan already ah.
Eh, fuck lah.
Fuck! I
Eh.
even came to shit.
Mid got 2 people, Jet and...
Got him.
Phoenix.
Mid got 2 people here. This one here also got people. Sky and...
Stop walking so loudly. Fucking elephant.
Oh wow.
2 people at base. 2 people at B side.
Cannot lah. How to win?
Are those bots?
Giving
Extra more and kitten rescue?
Hey, you got your ulti
My friend
already,
is
sir.
still there.
I don't know how to use my ulti. I don't use.
I mean like, you use ulti to
Boyfriend,
search
can you check like
the
who banned them?
search the
I'm
enemy.
curious
Maybe
if they're
something to kill
real
enemy.
or fake.
I want to kill enemy.
Boyfriend.
Nice.
No boyfriend. Ah, okay.
What's
One
his name?
enemy remaining.
Hey!
Last player standing.
Fuck lah, that joke semua. Eh, plan.
They plant the
Finish,
fucking
10
spike.
seconds left.
Faster. Be careful, Odin. Nah, he got...
Hey, last person Odin ah.
Come on, let's go!
Hey, fuck. Why you
Yeah,
use
that's kind of
ulti?
stupid.
Hey, die lah. God. I hope you get knife.
Don't get knife lah.
Oh,
Nice lah.
thank God.
Okay.
Hey, good job, man.
Good job, man. Good job.
Hey, give me back my op.
They forgot who's a deal.
Hey, give me back my op.
Bodoh lah. Owen.
Hey, me wrong with me, oh, this fucker.
You're playing catching or what? Yeah?
Phoenix, you a bitch. Give me my op. My op. Hey, I buy for you already.
What's going on?
Gun
Hey,
here.
I buy for you grams here. Never mind, just spare open.
I've got your trail.
Eh, fuck. Odin. Eh, motherfucker lah, this Odin.
Spike down. C.
What's
Last player
up?
standing.
Esther! Ah!
You also kena Odin lah, Owen.
Thank you for the sub! I
Kena.
missed you! How's the valo going? I'm very bad at this, but it is what it is.
What you doing, bro?
You finally telling me, bestie. I'm so happy.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Got to see your
No,
face.
right? Oh my god.
Oh! Oh wow.
Look at me. I know that I am by your
Hey,
side.
you using what phone, Adi? Hey, why
Huh?
you shoot me, fucker?
What?
What phone you using?
iPhone 12. Normal one.
Phone 12.
Yeah, why?
Ah, okay, I see.
Oh, you buy new phone, right?
Yeah.
That one what? iPhone 12 Pro ah?
Pro Max, bro.
Baik lah.
Wow, Pro Max, yeah.
Yeah,
Maju ah, this boy.
I can flex everywhere, already. Thank you.
Get out of my
Cute.
way.
No, but the phone
Enemy spotted B.
like the same as
Charge out.
XS, right? Just the camera change.
So this one.
Yeah. Then the camera burden must buy a cover also.
Dah lah, the lens cover.
Someone's B.
Yeah, that's right.
Because if you drop, break one. Confirm. My friend brought his phone, break.
Who's next?
See.
Our spike is down.
Belakang,
Spike
belakang.
down. C.
Enemy spotted. C. Initiated.
Mid.
For you. Rest.
They gay or what? Always come together.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, fuck lah.
Spike
my gosh.
down. C. Last player
Are
standing.
you fucking kidding me?
Just go. Slowly, just go. You just there.
Ah, fuck! Sorry.
Okay, let's try. Oh my god. You got money, ah.
Imago Zoo!
Oh, not enough
You
money.
never play the VALROANT cause 2 of us only. Oh man! That's so sad. No.
What you mean no? I don't want. You can have the weapon, bro.
I miss being in these streams. I'm a cook well. Oh, what you cooking? Maggie is delicious. Which Maggie flavor do you like? Yeah, I don't like mushrooms at
Jet, don't
all.
die.
Nope.
I got people no?
I've got your trail. B.
Don't look at me, I'm damn bad at this. I was daydreaming. My bad. I was daydreaming. I'm so
Hey,
thirsty.
fuck you lah, Phoenix. Fuck you, Phoenix. Fuck you.
Ooh, bleep.
Last player standing.
Hey, fucking stupid, sir, this Phoenix. He fucking burned me to death, sia.
Are you serious? That's so
Yeah.
lame. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, man.
This
Oh,
round
this
gone already.
Phoenix.
This round gone already.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
have some faith lah, walao eh. Come on.
Right side got Jack in the B side. He inside there.
Can. Let's go.
Oh fuck, I knew it already.
Pussy lah this one.
I knew it already. Over hiding.
Thanks for the luck, bestie.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic, remember, yeah?
Stay out of the fire, you burned my friend. Ish. Okay.
What you want? Tell me, Phoenix, what you want? You're my gun.
Are you guys arguing again about guns?
Landlord out.
He want to take my gun, because my gun got skin.
Oh, I see.
Bodoh lah this one.
Achilles! Thanks for the luck, my
Hey,
dude.
just go in.
Gah.
Bless you, Hadi.
Thank you. Gah. Got people lah.
Decoy.
I feel two lah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! That scared me.
Hey, come plan.
Sorry, come.
Come.
I fucking sneezing ah, sorry ah.
Decoy.
Spikes down.
At our at the mid.
Yeah, no. I'm going.
Just stay there.
Staying.
Oh fuck. Nice one.
Nice.
In front, damn itchy sia my nose.
Very itchy, very scared lah.
Stand tall.
What
We
the
are
fuck?
VALROANT. We are fighters.
I don't mean that lah. Fuck, like drinking water lah. You
Drinking
almost choked
water.
me lah.
Drinking water, your nose itchy. Then don't drink water lah.
Eh, salah. Buy for me this one.
What you want?
Dandal.
You fucking don't understand.
Thanks.
Yeah, why buy
Oh,
for
yes.
him? Wasting your resources.
I can't say no
Just
to
like why you
Hadi.
buy for me.
I can't
Why
say
you
no
buy
to
for me,
Hadi.
sister?
I can't say no to
Oh,
Hadi.
just
I
say
really
no.
cannot.
Just say no.
I cannot. Hadi, you're too charming already, Hadi. Cannot.
Hey, charming, say.
Cannot. I cannot. I cannot resist.
Using what contact lens? I also want to see him in the same eyes.
I'm not wearing contact lens, sadly.
Walao, eh, give
That's
your
why I'm
eyes,
a bit blind today.
Oh, no wonder lah, no wonder.
Yeah.
Not.
Yep.
Hey, lah. So sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, fuck lah. What he
Spike
shot,
down mid.
Hey, why everybody keep dying lah?
Eh, sorry lah. Fuck lah. Sorry
You die,
lah.
never mind, you know. Why you die?
Wow.
It's your sage.
Wow.
Okay.
Inside the top one. Top. Top.
Oh,
Nice.
psycho, yeah.
Okay, one at the base there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice lah. Okay, another one, I don't know. AFK.
Your mother lah. Lie on. I'm gonna die, man. Oh, really?
Ya lah.
Hey, don't kill. Hey, brother. Let the fucker stand there lah, hello.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
Hey, it's okay, Jack. It's
End
okay.
all.
You are doing well. You are doing well. Hey,
Balance
like.
is so much better.
Alah, just a game only. What? Unrated only. Hey, Jet, it's okay. I just want you to get more kills than the Killjoy. The Killjoy hacking, that's why.
Are you on the game chat or?
Yeah.
Because I don't think Jack can hear you, dude.
You
Jet.
can.
Placing sentry.
Allah, susu.
I don't think
I've
that.
got your
Okay,
trail.
never mind. Okay, cool.
Fuck.
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Don't.
Reloading.
Can I get a awa?
Awa.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Nobody knows the trend. Hey, Yoru, behind. Behind you.
fuck, shit lah. Fucking hell.
Who's next?
See, motherfucker.
Spike planted.
Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
Outplayed, bitch. The last motherfucker.
Hey, fuck lah. Oh, you guys.
Ooh, damn.
You guys.
Switching sides.
Switching sides.
Boy, Salah, I'm 22-7, I didn't even know. What the fuck?
Hey, wait.
Why?
We maybe what? I don't know for you guys. I cannot HBL soon. For ADH 1000.
HBL?
Yeah, HBL.
I want no HBL lah. I got nothing to learn, bro.
Home-based
But,
learning.
I mean, your one is what? The 1 day off, 1 day go, 1 day off, 1 day go.
No. 2 days in, 3 days out.
That one, yes. No, HBL lah, sial lah. Yeah. At least can play computer at home. Oh, C lah.
C. Okay. This made them big as ABC. Fuck.
Hey, this map is the
Hey, oh, I see, yeah.
all C.
Coming. Not that I can do much, but coming.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Okay, radar is
For
in
you.
center.
Reloading.
Nice. Okay.
Fuck.
Nice.
Oh, almost.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yeah.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Okay, left Phoenix. Let's go, Phoenix.
Fuck lah, this guy.
Keep yourself busy, dude.
Oi, aiming. Nice.
Okay, thank God.
No charges left.
Come on.
Eh, oh my god, he's so fucking. Oh my god. Bye, GG.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Don't start
It's
resting.
okay.
Still work to do.
Of course lah, got me here. Of course it's okay.
What you say?
What the fuck?
What you say? Got me here, that's why it's okay.
Ah, that one Hadi bro, that one.
I never say anything,
I
sir.
also say things, yeah. Wallah Hadi.
Lie lah. Don't put mouth in my word.
Don't
But
move.
don't put what?
Eh, put word in my mouth.
I put my feet in your mouth, bro.
Don't put what in your word? You damn funny, eh? Don't put what in your word?
Don't put mouth in my word. Ah, fuck you lah. Use Odin for what? In the middle of... Eh, fuck lah you. Who fucking use Odin, sir? Jibai ah. So fast is Odin. Jet at the side, yes. Jet, oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
All that A, all that A, all that
Don't
A.
go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in.
Okay.
Stay behind, stay behind.
Chesa, don't elephant step.
Elephant step.
Don't. Okay, you go the upstairs.
Spike
Go the
planted.
staircase. Go to the staircase.
What?
Okay.
What?
I got Odin, come on. Sorry.
Yeah, it's suddenly got Odin. Go back. Chesa, go back. It's okay. Go back. No, don't go behind.
Then?
I mean, go back from the place.
Oh. Wait, where's this? Oh, this fight. Okay, wait.
Right, okay, don't wait, slowly.
Player standing.
Oops.
Once okay, nice try. What the fuck? Who got Odin, sir? What the fuck, sir? So fast.
Let's get these idiots.
Alamak. Cannot embarrass your viewers, ah. Need to play
Yes,
properly.
yeah. I mean, everybody knows I'm bad lah, so it's fine. But you guys, Hadi is
say
clipping
bad,
himself from my
Nobody is
streams.
bad.
Yeah, I just need more practice, that's all.
Wah, Hadi, ask people click for you. Then never, when I stream, you never ask me click for you. Fucker, you know you.
Hadi
What?
clip himself, okay?
Wah,
He
You never-
self-service.
Hadi, rabak no, rabak.
He self-service, man.
See ya.
Seems like it's C.
See, got one.
Yep,
Hey,
C.
sial lah. Can I get the
Eh,
oh, you
fuck
sial
lah.
lah.
Fuck you lah. Cibai lah.
Eh, sial lah, they coming.
Shazza, in here.
What?
Left. There. Left. In there. Someone is there.
Spike planted.
Okay, go help.
One enemy remaining.
Yep, come in.
Nowhere to run.
Hey, you stupid or what, Phoenix? Oh my god. Thanks, sir.
Reloaded.
No.
Got bots raided, yeah, my stream. Stress, yeah.
Why?
Don't know
Why,
lah,
why?
bots.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this.
I don't know what's
Bots.
going on.
Anyone
Yeah.
else feel like that?
Better than nobody watching.
It's not even real people, yeah. Better than nobody watching. Nonsense, Owen.
You know, bots can't watch my stream. I happy, yeah.
Why the numbers go up? Is it?
No lah, at least somebody want to watch my stream, you know.
Bots are not even real people, dude.
Never mind lah. They are being controlled by somebody, right? Lah.
Oh my gosh. They're probably an algorithm.
Hey, fuck. They all at A.
You sure ah?
Soba
If I
and
walk
Sky.
to the base and die,
Soba and Sky.
I've got your trail.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Cibai.
Eh, siap lah. One here, mid.
Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, give me, I want. Yes. Mine. Mine.
If I
Mine.
kill all the enemies myself,
My
I apologize. I have trouble sharing.
Wah, siap lah. 39 ah. Wah, siap lah, this one. People think I hacking, so.
Hands down. This is so stressful.
Spike down. C.
See. Okay. Let's just hope I continue just to do well. Just get better.
Reloading.
Who's
Next?
Enemy spotted.
Spike down. C.
You lah.
One
How
enemy
come you
remaining.
teleport? You motherfucker.
Last player standing.
Mid.
Whew. Come on. Come on, Owen. You can do this,
You go
Owen.
to my body, I got.
Owen.
30 seconds left.
Just come out lah, bitch. Hey, side miss here.
Spike planted.
Take
Yeah.
the ops lah. Mana.
time to jump?
Check your behind first. No, the left side. On top, right. Right side. Right side.
Siap
Oh,
lah, fucking hell.
oh, that was close.
Horror movie ah.
Yes, yeah.
Move in after I
Jump scares, yeah, that one.
When's a week?
Or they rage quit yeah, they are jet.
Oh, wow.
I'm just too good lah, that's why. Hey, come out. Come out. Hey, garage got people or not, Adi?
No. They are A.
All at A.
Yeah. They go together as one.
Sial.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
What the fuck you lah.
I mean,
Yoru at the other side. Nah, there.
Double's dead.
Nice.
nice.
Cannot lah. I better just
Bye, just save.
One enemy remaining.
Bye.
Just save. Okay, let's try.
That literally just gives me a headache.
That's fucking headaches, yeah.
Dude! No!
You know the motion sickness okay.
Yeah, I have.
Lah.
Yeah.
Oh, that one hard. Last time
So I cannot play too long.
Last time also but I keep playing just keep overcome the
Get used to it,
motion
is it?
Yeah. But after a while I have to sit down also lah, like relax a bit.
Mm.
This one confirm go see one.
Oh, how you
Careful,
know
sia.
you got are you?
Confirm
Yeah,
one.
hey, go B lah. No, B sia. Go B, go B.
They won't go B one. They won't go B.
Ain't nobody, see nobody. Then tell me.
Eh, B.
Spike planted.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Mm.
Eh, jibai lah. Eh, fuck you with your Odin, Arena.
Sky killed.
One enemy remaining.
You know what? At least I'm proud I got a headshot. 2 headshots. So let's just Shasta, just keep it coming,
Last
okay?
player standing.
Shasta, just keep it coming. More. In
Oops, sorry,
frequency.
Odin.
Thank you.
Don't. Okay, run. Save yourself. No.
Let them try to get through me.
Okay.
Reloading.
Oh my god.
So confirm C one. Eh, fuck.
I've got your trail.
Let's go. You can revive me, is it?
Yes. There you.
Oh shit. Mana.
Fuck.
Spike planted.
Ah, dah too early in game. Help lah. Don't watch. Tonight is like bad. Just bad. What's wrong with me, man? I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Don't.
Careful, Arena use Odin.
Standing.
Oh my god. Wow, annoying slice. Wow, this Phoenix also, I don't know what he's doing.
Come on, let's go.
Is everyone's tick still working? Double check it, please.
Okay.
Reloading.
Turret out. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down A.
Who's next?
I'll handle this. Someone's A. Scouts down. Enemy spotted.
Barrier created.
Does not heal me?
Healing you.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Fucking bro. Oh my god.
Oh no, you don't
Hey, Shasta, take this gun. Take this gun, Shasta. F, F, F. Okay, nice.
You want me serious? You got it.
Let me use this gun? Sure.
Yeah, use that gun. That gun, okay, it's gonna spray all over the place, but try to shoot it like you aim. You use aim, better.
Okay.
Reloading.
Turret out. Let's go.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Ah,
Last player
my aim is
standing.
this.
Oh my god. You fucking suck at your rule, serious.
Flawless.
Damn.
Match point.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, we're done. Yeah?
Just now go to
Huh?
C. Go to C.
Okay.
Sentry.
I'll return.
I've got your trail.
Yep, they're at C.
Exactly.
Initiated.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemy seen. You fought well.
Last player standing.
Yes. Wow.
One enemy remaining.
Behind you. Okay, go here. Right.
Fuck. Whoops.
Attackers win.
Ah. That warm-up game.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Ice.
Right.
Ah, that was so sad. Is Sandu joining?
I don't know. We can try us.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
Oh my god, bless you.
break.
Bless you. Bless you. Oh my gosh. Alright. How long will Owen take? You want to play Spike Rush or something?
Yeah, sure.
My
Match
friend I
found.
said, "You're not okay at all, sir. You've been sneezing,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Go take meds lah, Hadi.
Yeah, I'll take that. Before I sleep, I'll take.
Okay. Good.
What should I use?
Your usual killjoy.
Nah.
Yoru!
Yoru.
Let's go! Okay. Oh my god, this one! Fucking annoying lah, this map. Okay.
Spike rush.
Reloading.
One second, ah. Oh yes, my gosh.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Cutting through.
Going up.
Decoy.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Healing you.
wait, I did my ID.
No, you don't.
Last player
Oh, fuck.
standing. 30 seconds left.
Someone behind you, there's someone behind you.
Careful now.
Someone behind you.
Oh. How do you know? Can you hear or something?
Huh? Yeah.
Raise.
Oh, is it?
Who's that?
Tunes, yeah, I know you got
Who's
the
that?
good stuff.
Is Hazza, okay.
Reload him.
Ah,
Reload him.
uh,
Someone's A.
alamak. Fuck you, Felix. I don't want to go with you. Aku dah kena.
Cutting through.
There. Enemy spotted A.
Oh, fuck! Oh! Wow, this sage though.
Last player
Ah!
standing.
Man!
Shall we do that?
Scouts down. My ultimate.
Woo!
30 seconds left.
Ah, man. It's okay. You're so kind.
Last round in the half.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever.
Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
That's it.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted A. Else ready.
Ya, alamak. Aku just game lah.
Stand down.
Nice one.
Fuck! Thank you for the
Oh, you
posture
die?
check! Yo, I died.
30 seconds left.
Because the sage came
No.
behind me, man. Damn.
I was garuk my nose now. After I see die.
You scratch your nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have checked behind. I should have one forward and used a wall behind me instead. And plant. So it's
Last
okay.
player
Noted for
standing.
next time.
Hey!
What the fuck? Hello? I just stood there with nothing. Are you serious?
Wait,
Are you serious?
Sandu say something.
Oh, Sandu say haha. Okay.
Switching sides.
Haha, I see.
Match point.
Match point, sir. Where is disconnected? Yeah, obviously lah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can join, we can play team deathmatch. Okay?
Yeah. Wait, deathmatch? I can't even play a normal match.
What the?
Oh my
Kima.
gosh.
We lose already lah. Okay, go.
I don't react fast enough. Thank you for the hydrate.
Spike planted.
Try to go. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay. We need a plan, Hadi. We need a plan.
Last player standing.
We need a plan, Hadi.
No, we lose already.
For next time, for next time.
Attackers win.
Will not be spawned. Oh. Okay. Is that Spike Rush? Lol. Yes, Sandu. Yes. Is it still in subscribers only chat? No eh.
I don't know. Where's Sandu? Where is Sandu?
Sandu!
Online now.
Sandu! 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 Join! Sandu, let's go, Sandu! Sandu, Sandu, Sandu! Sandu, Sandu, Sandu! Okay, she's coming. Woohoo! Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh, she changed her name. Surufu. Wait. Did she change her name?
No, I think that's Sufyan, the guy who joined us that day.
Hi,
Hi!
I'm down bad.
You're down what?
Look at my career. Right click on my name and look at my career.
Huh? Oh.
Look at that big carpet.
Wow.
I'm
Okay.
down bad. Oof.
Okay. We're waiting for a friend that is joining us soon. We're just gonna play Spike Rush.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Sandu?
Sandu! Hi, hi. Okay, we have Sandu here. We have Sufyan, Hadi, and myself.
What's that?
Let's go. Zoo said hi.
Hi. Wait. Is it wrong?
Wow, Zul say hi to him, but never say hi to me. Wow.
Zoo said, hey, Hadi, mouth in your word.
Wait. Zul, the special kid asked me for money again.
Oh my god, that dude asked you for
Yeah.
money again? Legit
He said it was for expenses. Then I'm like, what are your expenses? Then he was like, expenses obviously. Then I'm like, okay, no.
Does he always do that? Ask for money?
Yes.
Wow.
My business, fine.
Zoo said, ha ha ha, special kid. His expenses are his K-pop albums, I bet. Oh my god. Does he ask everyone in your
don't
your
know.
squad?
I don't think so. I don't think it's everyone, but he asked
People
most.
who were nice to him, I assume.
Most likely.
Okay.
Wait, no one was nice to him.
Really? I thought you guys were the one that's like kinda like nice.
Okay, kind of. Yeah,
Kind of. We're not like mean about it, right?
Mhm.
Right? Hey, Crucifixion, welcome to the stream. Alright.
Come on, please lah.
Zoo said my best I think part was still him as a snowman. My fave part was him as a
Oh.
snowman. Oh
That was
yeah,
my
Zoo
favorite part as well.
told me that story that you guys what
No,
baby powder?
no.
Really?
No, we just
Making
celebrated
the
Christmas
snowman.
with him.
Rush.
Christmas. Yes. We
Christmas.
all love Christmas, don't we? Christmas. Hadi, is your nose okay? Oh my god.
Time to hunt. Here.
Nice.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
I died.
Come on, Jet. We never lose. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Here. Enemy spotted B.
Oh shit.
Stay down.
Someone's freaking down.
Someone's A.
Whoa.
My ultimate.
Somebody's staying with us for a bit. I think 1 round and then she has to walk her dog. Join us if you can, Daniel. Let's play.
One
I
enemy
know, I
remaining.
die all the time. Soof is gonna carry us. For sure.
Planting A? B, sorry, planting B.
Spike planted.
Golden gun, be careful.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Oh, Paksu.
I'm down bad.
What, do you buy
Oh my
that
god!
game?
That's so cool.
Yes, I did.
What the heck?
Last round before
Isn't
the
it
switch.
costs 100 plus?
Keep it up.
Oh,
No.
And they're on us.
But
Oh,
yes,
seriously?
no, it did cost 100 plus. Yeah.
wow. Shit.
Legit ah?
Yep.
Okay, it's worth it ah.
Probably like the most expensive one. Jesus Christ.
No, man. What the fuck? I did like that only.
Sorry
Oh,
guys,
it's so long like this.
my brain is not here. How are you, Nathaniel? How are you today?
What's that?
Oh no, Sandu!
Yikes.
Where are you?
What was that hookah?
Close. Oh no.
Mother ass.
We left.
Lucky bitch.
Planting
Let's
B.
go, Hadi.
Is that B?
Yeah, they'll be.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Last
Oh,
player
anjing
standing.
ni Nojim.
oh. Good, 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 good.
Switching sides.
Playing with friends. Oh my god, I got a cheating gun. Okay, you know what? I'm useless anyway. That's so cool.
Going up.
Reloading.
Someone's A. Careful
Block in
now.
sight.
Brimstone down.
Heaven one.
Why stop? Reyna. Careful.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Still heaven, is it?
Not here.
You're so good at this. I'm just
Yeah,
extra.
Oh,
Right. Please B. Yeah, B.
I know where he is.
Sandu is carrying.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I wanna
please.
kill.
Why
I
so
want to
strong?
Please.
You're not good.
Done.
I got ulti now.
Share with us, share with us.
Oh
All
my
here
gosh.
to be a listening ear.
Oh, Marshall.
Let's end this.
Oh. Sakit lah.
Someone's A. Going up. Bunch of guys A.
Oh my god.
Nice one.
Ah. Very good, nice.
Ah, fuck.
Reyna is here. Reyna is still at the
I have
like
to do
the
perfect
B side.
Are you majoring in?
Be careful of Reyna. At the top.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Ult's ready.
Alright, let's go.
Attackers win.
Too easy.
What project is it?
So play again.
Sure. Wait, and can, right?
Match found.
Oh shit, we're already.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, it's like 10:30.
Shit, wait, your voice so deep. Yeah, okay.
What's the voice right there?
Oh, that.
Yeah, what's up? My name is Ryan.
Yeah, you know what? I'm like a dude now. So what's up,
Yeah.
buddy? What's
Oh my
up?
god. You're more dude than me.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm all
gosh.
manly. I'm
Oh my
like
god,
the
you know what?
manliest
Your
one
voice
in
like
here.
cops. Oh my god, cops!
Oh my god.
No. Oh god.
Nathaniel says Sandu best voice.
Oh, thank you.
What the fuck? Suddenly the voice become brighter.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Damn hot, yeah, today. Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
yesterday you asked.
Spike rush.
Put over there. Oh, that's so sweet.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Someone's A.
One
Ah,
enemy remaining.
fuck.
Ooh.
Healing you.
Behind, yeah. Aduh. She inside the room. Okay. Nice.
What the heck?
Dia je lah, don't be mad lah.
Cute lah. Look at this. What's happening?
I like your fan.
I like your melee weapon too. But it's just too expensive for me to afford, so bye.
Together.
Enemy spotted A. My ult ready.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Nice one lah, Jet. He's behind. That's
Oh,
not careful.
shit.
One enemy remaining.
Come on, Sandu.
Knife one.
Nice.
Nice one.
I just got the golden gun.
Last round in the
I've
half.
messed it up so hard,
Oh
holy
my
shit.
god, that's a lot of bots. 7 bots so far, holy shit.
Oh. Shit. This is good.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Enemy spotted.
Oops.
Reloading.
Fire in the hole.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Where is it planted?
One day.
Come on, let's go.
Bitch.
Nice.
Scared me, man. Oh my god, nice kill.
Switching sides.
Harry.
Match point.
That is so
Continue to overwhelm them. Enemy down.
I got a flash, hold on. Flashing. Hold on. Sorry.
Enemy spotted A. Good attempt.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Attackers win.
We move forward.
We move forward. Hadi Owen not joining again, is it?
I don't think so.
Okay lah, cause he's still in the Discord.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's play this.
Let's go.
Continue.
Match found.
That's fast.
Oh, deathmatch.
Deathmatch? Are you serious? I didn't even know. Bruh.
Practice time? Okay.
Practice time.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
I cannot make it.
Wow.
Oops, sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just chilling.
Yep, I'm so bad at this. What the fuck?
Wow.
No chill, man.
But this is just warm up, so.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even get a single shot. Oh. Wow, just now.
Wait, have you bought a gun? Just.
Huh?
That's why you can buy a gun.
Buy a gun?
Buy a Phantom or Vandal, yeah, for deathmatch.
Okay.
Wow, we got it. Wow, Shazna, you killed me.
New tactics,
Sorry.
keep it fresh, yeah?
You're literally my first kill, Hadi.
Don't hold back.
In that warm up.
I didn't even. Damn it.
Wow. I hate that match! Okay lah, I should practice more, but I can't see shit.
Oh man, Sanju!
Oh!
Oops, sorry.
Oh! Ooh.
Oh, fortunate.
Oh my god, I'm so bad!
fuck me. This Viper.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Everyone's killing everyone. I got nothing. Ah! 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 I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this! I hate this! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, Shazna.
Sorry.
Ooh, shit, boy. Nice shot.
Ah!
Oh.
Here to rest my weary soul. Hi, Nico! I'm so bad at this. This is deathmatch. I can't aim for shit. I can't see for shit. Moving too much gives me a headache.
Wow.
I'm
You're
just kidding.
hiding there. Wow.
Oh my god.
I can't believe
I saw that.
Ah! Like, I shouldn't shut up. Everyone's trying
Oh
to kill me.
shit, boy.
Oh my god! Why would anyone hurt there? I just ended up 20 minutes. Okay, okay. How was work? How was work? You end work at like 10? What do you work as, man? Ah, I'm so tired. Deathmatch makes me tired.
This guy.
Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is this?
Was Valo in this time?
Blah.
Oh, jeez.
I'm dying so
Good aim.
much. I'm dying so much.
Oh my god, it is so easy.
Fuck me! I got program briefing so I need to brief a lot of people. Oh my god! At night? Are you serious? That's freaking tough.
5 kills remaining.
The fuck so fast? 2 people.
Yikes.
I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off.
Wow. Baru respond.
Ah. Oh my god, this is fucking insane.
1 kill remaining.
No.
It's all my fault. Ooh. That's a lot of work to do, Neko. It's like 10. Damn. I'm last! So fucking funny. Of course I'm last, I'm not surprised. Hadi, you okay?
Yeah, okay. Another match.
Yeah.
Rush,
Sure.
let's go.
Oh my
Bless
god.
you! Bless you, bless you. Nako, you should go
Match
and
found.
like rest up and shower and eat. Like, damn, you end work damn late, yeah. There's this thing called Grab Food where you can order food, dude. Order food. Make Maggie also can.
Oh, maybe this is Haven. Wait now.
Spike rush.
What the heck?
Last player
Ah!
standing.
Why are you using
Wait,
it?
what? How y'all die? What the hell? What did I do here?
Boyfriend,
I
I'm
don't
in
know,
game.
It's so
And
weird.
you literally distracted me. Anyway, I suck.
I was distracted by the nose.
Expensive like Grab Food. Yeah, well, but if
Please.
you're hungry and you're lazy to buy, then you have to pay for convenience, dude. It's called paying for convenience. That's why things are expensive. Because you're paying for convenience. Oof.
Wow, what the fuck?
Fuck!
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my fucking god. Bitch.
Eat tomorrow, dude.
Spike planted.
That's what I do when I don't have like money to eat. Begins.
Last round before the switch.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
I hate this gun.
Shut that Phoenix up.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted C.
Yeah.
My ult's ready. Watch this.
Sandu!
Someone's in defender spawn.
Be careful, be careful. Behind you.
Spike
Be
planted.
careful.
Last player standing.
The sound. Boyfriend, the sound, madam.
No more
Switching
doubts.
sides.
We're ready.
Match point.
Let's turn this around, squad. Enemy spotted mid. Wells ready.
Wait, what? Your fire can't go through walls.
Oh shit, seriously? Oh my god, sorry. I thought I can go through walls. Oh my god.
Stim beacon down.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
No,
nice.
Sandu.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Let's go,
Normal
Brimstone.
player.
Open up the sky.
Wow, wasted.
Defenders win.
Anti.
Ah. Mm. Hadis literally dying, sir.
Okay, I might.
Okay. Thanks for
Okay,
coming
bye-bye.
in. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
I might
Krista.
have to prepare for my walk soon, so yeah, I'm gonna go too. Bye bye.
Bye
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care. Krista,
Yup.
don't play Among Us.
Now? Among Us now? Ah, dude.
after your stream,
No, it's fine, it's fine. Wanna play one unrated?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god, my nose is dying. I'm dying from the nose.
Yay, sub badges! Sorry. Are you gonna continue playing, Suf?
I have nothing on for the rest of the day, so yes.
When is your next flight?
Good question. I don't even know. Let me check. Probably next week. Let me see. I'm flying to Ipoh on the
Ooh.
21st.
21st. Okay, that's next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh. Ipoh. Where's Ipoh?
Indonesia.
Oh!
Wait, no. Wait.
Wait, no, Malaysia, right?
Malaysia.
Oh my gosh, I was like, wait, where? Okay, Malaysia. Is it like a short flight?
Yeah, very short flight. Waste of time.
So you do both short and long flights, ah?
Yeah.
What? Why? It's with you! You're supposed to send me the link! I don't have it in my phone! Oh my god. Why is it taking so long? Zul is like, Ipoh is Malaysia, oh my god.
Shut up, Zul.
Jeng. Ah. I'm hungry. I can't wait to eat after this.
Can I go eat it?
You haven't eat?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, I feel appetite.
Oh. Dude, you might be not feeling well, sia. Like, legit.
You sure? Because I go NUH hospital for the medical checkup.
How was your medical checkup?
Yeah, still got lah. but slowly recovering.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh my god, 2 minutes. Ugh. Oh my god, purchase method.
Okay. Take Singapore 1 and 2 first for the server.
Alright. Oh shit.
Yep.
Nobody wanna play with us, guys.
Yes,
I think because my rank may be too high, so he's trying to. He's having a hard time finding a game that's suitable for us.
Probably.
Match found.
Oh!
Alright, finally.
Oh my god, what's that? Kim Possible just beat you. Never die can already. Apalah. Hadi, noisy.
Huh? Okay. Alright, lama sih.
Hey Phoenix, if you die, I call dibs on your jacket.
Oh, don't be like that. You know you also want my shoes.
I thought you were singing to the Hakyu theme song.
Eh?
Do you know one? Yet.
Yet.
Maybe confirm no one.
Oh my gosh.
Spike down A.
I mean,
Enemy spotted.
Hey, give me a shot. Alright, drink up. Drink
One
water,
enemy
drink
remaining.
water. Do you have like any
Spike down A.
like
Then try to kill.
chocolates?
Commendable. Again.
They're going A.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming to A.
Yep.
Yeah.
I give up.
No, you
Ah no!
No!
careful now.
Last player standing.
Wow, 4v1. GG.
Spike planted.
Nice lah.
Nice.
Nice, my god.
Going up. Careful now.
Oh, that was close. That was close.
Look
them in the eyes when you kill them. Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
They're coming A.
How you know?
They're Viper Wall A.
Oh, seriously? Oh my god. What the F?
Damn it.
Last player standing.
Oh. Today feels like a bad day.
Observations, then let's run it again.
For this one, right, the halls, don't go inside. If you don't have a good gun, don't go inside.
Right.
Should be a beer. No, don't go so deep. Your turret need you.
Yeah. Hey.
Blocking sight.
Oh.
Last player standing.
my god!
Spike down B.
Three down.
Bro.
Toxins
Nice.
going up.
Oh, that was so close. That was good. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, how do you say Killjoy, right? Don't play so close. Cause like, we need to survive for the turret to be alive also.
Alright.
So like, play for the back as a Killjoy.
Here. Placing sentry.
Nampaknya. Dia A.
Yep.
Multiple enemies A.
One halls.
Hmm.
Last player
Oops.
standing.
Ooh.
Spike planted.
Allah.
Y'all better keep up.
Who did that?
Nah, the one.
The game will continue.
Distracted, yeah. Man, distracted.
Turret out.
Reevaluate tactics.
Up there, here, B.
Found them.
A clear.
Yeah, B.
Welcome to my world.
Here.
B.
Crowned.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow. So embarrassing. Reloading.
Their MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Turret out.
A.
Hey. Be careful center shots.
Mm-hmm.
Copy killed.
The fuck? That was that one shot only.
Enemy spotted A. Got one.
One enemy remaining.
Wall raised.
That's not why you wall him.
Why not?
So he
I died! Yes, I did.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Oh, Shaz, take this gun. Oh wait, no, sell gun. Take this gun.
What? Where?
Yeah,
This
you have
one?
it now. Press
Oh.
one. Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Then press Y.
pretty. Oh my gosh, the sound. It's so pretty. I cannot.
Should be A.
Yep, yeah, A.
Yeah, A.
yeah.
Going up.
Enemy spotted
Be
A.
careful center shots now.
Okay.
Go,
Opponent
kill.
killed.
Nice. That's not obviously.
Spike planted.
You can don't open the door.
Oh shit, sorry.
Last player standing.
No, I was
Oh my
saying you
God.
got your ultimate, so you could like use your ultimate to flush them out.
I didn't realize what the word is out. Just now. Just now. Just now.
So funny.
Don't move, shoot. Don't move, shoot. Yeah, you can't move and shoot like that.
Okay.
Make them big.
Zul said, bro, those guns are the best investment in your life so far, Suf. That's true.
Shaz, buy a
Yep.
Phantom Vandal. Because a Phantom Vandal will like outgun your Spectre. Yeah.
Okay. Zul said, bro, those guns are the best investment in your life so far. The Z ones.
It's B, it's B.
Yep. One mid.
Suppressing.
I cannot on this game! Oh my God. Ah!
I think they rotate.
You will not
Oh,
kill
no.
my allies.
You got ultimate, you got ultimate.
Last player
fuck.
standing.
Yeah, actually I have ulti.
I thought they rotate. But
Nice.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
nice.
Blocking sight.
Oh, that was
That's
so
right, man.
close. Wow.
No, don't be sorry. That's right.
Remember, stay out of the
Anyone
fire.
have funds to spare?
Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Thank you.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Turret out.
The music.
They are coming A.
No. Let me just check for the other.
Don't get in my way. Put down.
You're out.
I just lost. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, tolonglah.
Last player standing.
Let's go, Hadi.
What the fuck?
You can trust my boss. They only malfunctioned that one time. Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Your turret can like face here also. Doesn't always have to face the same spot.
Good.
We go.
Placing sentry.
Sini, sini.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
One enemy
Party's
remaining.
over.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Halls, halls.
Turret out.
He's 1 HP. In halls.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Placing sentry. Keep up.
To B.
Fuck my life.
Nice B.
Multiple enemies B.
Fire in the hole!
Fuck no.
Found them. Out of charges. Get out of my way!
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B. Here.
25, 25. Oh.
Standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Welcome to my world.
Switching sides.
We are VALROANT. We are fighters.
Going A.
Come, take this gun.
Gun here.
You can use the turret to watch the backstab for us.
Okay.
Turret out.
Reloading.
Our spike.
Come in with me.
Spike down A.
Careful now.
Enemy in defender spawn. That's done. Auf Wiedersehen.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
fuck.
Got spike.
Oh. 30 seconds left.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Yeah, so you can put your turret here to watch behind. Like face your face here. Yeah. Then don't you go up through there, just go through side.
Side.
Just break the wall.
Up there.
Enemy kill. Reloading. Blocking.
Come back. Your turret deactivated.
Someone's in defender spawn.
I should have walled. Sugar, I stopped paying attention again. Why am I not paying attention? Oh my god. Today's not my day, man. Today's not my day. Not my day.
Whoops.
Last player standing.
Wow. Done. No sudden.
You only thought that was close.
That was close.
I know what must be done.
Shasna, use your abilities. You have your abilities for a reason. Okay, let's go. Wow.
Careful. Turret out.
Isolate them and kill them.
Alarm bot out.
Don't get in.
Going. Cover me while I plant.
Enemies in defender spawn. Here. Reloading.
Satisfied.
Nice shot.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Behind. Fuck. Really behind.
Fuck. Okay, nice.
Who to smother first?
Turret out.
Yeah, so as a killjoy you wanna like play around here. You don't go in fully because your turret will deactivate.
Mm.
Reloading.
Here.
I'm pushing there.
Here.
Someone's an attacker spawn.
Where's your gun, Adi?
Thank you.
Blocking sight. Reloading. Our spike carrier was killed.
Spike
Get out of
down
my
A.
way.
I got a spike.
Ah, fuck.
What?
30 seconds left.
Last
Last player standing.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Oh my god, ace.
Woo.
that your weapon is only a tool. You can't just
What?
shoot. You have to think. Alarm bot out.
Welcome to my world.
Rotating.
Yeah.
Stay down.
Nice shot.
Oh, fuck no.
Reloading.
Careful.
Turret out.
Fuck, salah tempat. Ada one more sofa kat sana. Thank you. Sofa is here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Last enemy taken out.
That's fine just now.
Yay.
No one will remember them. Go in B.
Placing sentry.
Breathe deep.
Okay, we can do this,
Here. Here. Blocking sight. Reloading.
Come here, come here. Everyone, come here. Come here, Jet. Come here.
Oh, I need a few. Let's go. Alright, it's okay.
Spike down
Shit.
B. Last player standing.
Very hard lah, cause like I can't be pushing alone like that.
Understand.
Come on, let's go!
It's okay.
It's okay.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Okay.
I need a drop. I need a drop.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Need a time for a field test. What's this? Here. Here.
Blocking sight.
Come in.
Blocking sight.
What the fuck?
Careful now. No charges left.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh my
Oh my god,
god.
I feel so drained. My brain is not functioning. I'm not thinking, I'm not using my brain at all. I feel so bad.
did I?
Damn it.
Yeah, let's try.
Match point.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
Okay. Okay, let's go. uh,
I want to see you crawl.
Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted B.
Placing alarm bot.
Someone's a defender. Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way!
Poison orb emitting. Welcome to my
Last player standing.
oh.
Ah.
Flawless.
Wow.
Defenders win.
Wow. Wow, I'm drained.
Oh man.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm
Thank you
done.
for joining.
Thank you for the game. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Dark brain mode is definitely on. Hadi, I'm like half an hour to midnight.
Alright.
So I'm gonna. Do you wanna play some more, or you wanna play Among Us, or
Among Us,
Among Us?
I don't feel like playing this game anymore.
Okay.
Because I'm so annoyed with my nose.
Understand.
Shit, man. I'm annoyed. Yeah. I never focused throughout the game. Yeah, like. Oh shit. Alright. Can sure. Let me see. Install what the selling.
What?
Oh, 16. What they selling? No. All
My
guys.
brain died, man. My brain died. Okay, let me. Alright, let's go. It's been so long since I played. I cannot.
Okay.
Wait. Let me just give me 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir.
Okay, it's 9.25 cents.
Anybody want to join Among Us? I create game?
Yeah. No, we find public one.
Public,
Let me see.
You create game, then we open now.
Okay, sure. Okay, game.
What you want? Airship.
Mira H2.
Okay. One imposter.
Yeah. 2.
2 ah? Damn.
Yeah.
How many people? 10?
Yeah, can.
10 ah. Okay. It is WTK JNF. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure. WTKJNF.
Yeah.
WTKJNF.
Ada tak?
Tak ada. What is it
Okay.
again?
W
W
T
P
T T.
T as in Titan.
Yeah.
TK.
K as in K as in what? Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Correct. Okay, WTK.
J as in Jerry. N as
N.
in Norway. F as in friends.
Are you not? Are you what? Server Europe.
Alamak. Okay, wait, let me see. Let me create game. Ada
Oh,
server
yes,
ke?
Yeah, got Asia.
Oh, North
Europe,
America.
North
Shit. You want Asia or what?
okay.
Asia.
Never mind. I already changed it. WTFK.
Shit, I exited. Wait, never mind.
Oh shit.
Asia or North America?
Asia lah.
Asia ah. Okay, I create again. 2, 10. Okay. B for Bangkok. X for
X-ray.
X-ray. T for Titan. Z for zebra. G for giraffe. F for fish.
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
Okay. Meet Friday, nice. Alright, dah choose. I open lah. Everybody else want to join? Please feel free to join.
I want to be a detective. Alah, speed naik ikan lah.
Ikan?
Yeah, the player speed. Put 1 point. You know how to put? Oh,
No.
it's okay.
How to put? How to change ah?
You go to the computer, customize.
Uh-huh.
Now you go to game.
Oh, okay. What you want?
Go to the player speed ah.
Player speed.
Increase
1.25?
a bit already. Try.
Okay.
Okay ah.
Okay.
Why do so itchy lah? Hello, anyone join in? For a moment I thought Shahisman.
Usually a lot of people spam in If not, then we wait a bit more lah. If not, we just join the public one lah. Kalau boleh. Okay, let's wait. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, there's a fly in my room. Oh my god. Legit ah. Okay, nobody play this anymore, seriously.
There's people playing hard.
Okay lah, we choose a public one.
Alright, let me find for it.
Let me know which one.
Okay, ZTM.
Sabar ZEM.
HDF.
HDF. Okay, nice. Ugh. Fuck.
Alright, stop it.
Da-da-da-da-dum. Oh gosh.
Oh no. I'm an imposter.
Sure.
Shazna, I'm
Apa?
gonna kill you.
Don't kill me. I just want to do my
Shazna,
task.
Shazna. Shit. Oh, that was fast.
So fast.
Mimi, do you love me?
Oh my gosh.
Where?
We don't know who's here.
You said purple self-report.
Is it?
Yeah. Purple queue in front of me.
No.
Like what time poster? Why? Shazna strange. Are you the imposter, Shazna?
Why would I be the imposter, Hadi?
Don't lie, you're imposter.
How do I open maps?
Right, Shazna. You're the imposter, Shazna. You're an imposter.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I legit not.
Shazna is an imposter. Oh
Okay.
shit. Son. Oh, but oh my god, I feel like black is.
How do I exit? Okay. Dude, it's been so long since I played, yeah. I'm trying to figure out my controls already.
Oh my god. Shit comes with a touch.
Get me out of here.
Shazna!
Shazna! I'm so bad, I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Oh my
Freaking fly.
god.
Damn it!
What? You invented in front of me.
I
Damn it,
know,
Shazna.
yeah. Oh my god.
Banyak-banyak in front of me.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, buddy, that's all you need to say. Yeah, bro.
What am I supposed to say?
I was shocked for a while. I knew you were an imposter. I was like,
So
that's
bad.
not
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh my god.
I'm just like, Eyes, join if you can. ZTMHDF. 2 more spots. Where is the fly coming from? Holy shit.
Policeman. So
Oh, it's
Shazna,
full. Yeah?
you are imposter, huh? Huh? I'm a policeman.
Sure you are. Sure. Sure, that works. That works, Hadi. That works.
Oh, imposter.
Oh, imposter.
Yeah, I'm an imposter, Shazna. Watch out.
Yes, you are.
Shit, this is the longest one. Oh my god, I almost finished.
What do you think, Hadi?
I don't know, he say black. I want to skip this now.
Why?
But what's the snow proof?
True.
I want to skip it now. They say black, but there's no proof.
Oh my god, black is getting booted.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh my god, that's enough. Shazna, why are you standing at the van?
Hmm?
No, Shazna,
Why?
why are you standing in front of a van?
Yeah, sure.
Bye, I'm not gonna.
Lion me, Hadi, lion me.
Go away. Don't
Lion
talk
me. You imposter, right?
Yeah. Imposter.
You imposter, right? Imposter,
Yes,
right?
damn it, lah. I want to finish my. Why?
Delta! What's up, Delta? How are ya? How are you today?
Apa yang wear, Shazna?
Brown.
Being sus to me.
Why? Why am I sus, dude? Simo, you know how I
Who are they
do
voting?
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I'm doing good. Just tired and
one person vote you.
and
Lucky.
playing games. I'm ending in about like 10 minutes
Let me
or so.
finish my job.
Mikey, you're here, Mikey. Hello. Thank you for dropping in, you guys. I'm doing my mid task halfway, so let's hope nobody interrupts me this time. But yeah, so far so good. Played Valo just now and I sucked. Today was like a really bad day for me and my friends. I don't know why. We can't shoot properly, we can't do shit properly, so that is very less stressful.
Oh.
So
You Just now what are you doing?
yeah.
Don't come with me.
Why? Hadi. Hadi. Oh, Hadi.
Go away.
Hadi.
Go away.
Hadi.
Go away.
Hadi.
Go away.
Hadi. Midnight Friday. Come on. Come on, Midnight Friday.
No,
come on, Midnight Friday.
Oh,
come on.
Go away.
Come on. Let's make catching. Come on.
I don't want. Just not go away.
Nah, I'm blocking your exits, dude. Ha. Blah, blah, blah.
Anyway.
I finished my task already, so I'm just chasing after you.
Don't lie.
I am.
Where's this Krishna so? Shazna.
Do your task, Hadi. You're very sus.
Shazna.
Do your task, Hadi. You're very sus.
You wanna see something, Shazna?
Oh my god!
You know what? I'm gonna say this. Being chasing me.
Hydrate, Mike. Oh my gosh.
Being chasing me.
I am. Oh my gosh, good morning.
I don't suspect anymore. Why you ping then you question mark?
Oh my gosh. I am not. Okay, let me recheck.
Bye, Shazna.
Bye,
Yeah,
honey.
imposter, right? Oh shit, no!
Too
You're not the
bad.
imposter.
Too
What
bad.
Oh my
I'll finish my
god.
task later.
Yeah, who haven't finished task? Come on.
Breakfast. Tea, breakfast.
Haven't finished task.
Gotta start the day getting up early for sure, for sure. I mean, honestly, the day starts when you wake up, so early is just subjective, to be honest. early is just subjective, I guess. I have no task. I don't know what to do. I'll just sit here in the cafeteria. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, you guys. What have you guys been up to?
I got a freeze, bro.
Are you not working tomorrow, Delta?
It's you, right? It's you, right? It's you, right? Hey,
I think it's brown. I think it's brown.
bro, it's you, right?
I guess I'm catching. Funny as
I don't know. Hey, bro, it's you, right? Hey,
Can I finish my task? Who haven't do task?
I don't know, bro. Hey, it's you, right? Who's the other ghost? Bro, it's you, right? Bro, it's you, right? Bro.
Brown is you, right? Brown.
Bro, kill me, bro.
Brown.
Oh, wait. Bro, be right.
Right, says, I don't know about that, I'd rather sleep in, but it also means I can start doing streams when the kid is at school instead of having to fight to get him.
Ada orang mati, yo.
That is true. That is true.
Is there any big body, Shazna? Cik, pakai cheat code, What the heck? It's brown. It's brown.
It's brown.
Wow.
Oh, what time do you have to wake up tomorrow, Delta?
Oh, love it.
First day back and I'm done. Oh, you took your leave? You took off? Is that it? I hope you had a good break though. Yeah, I mean we could win, but someone is not completing their task, so it's getting on my nerves.
Oh my god. It's brown, right, Shazna? I don't know.
I don't know, I never pay attention.
Oh my god, it's the worst 8 people.
I'm the worst ghost ever.
Let's have some real
Brown.
Brown.
Gui. Are you a bot, Gui? Hey, nice lah.
I'm a good detective.
Yes, you are. Hey, whoever want to join, ZTMHDF, let's go.
Let me become pilot. What heck do pilot wear? Is it this one? Oh, shit. I'm the host.
Oh, you are the host? Damn.
Yeah.
You have given host rights.
Yeah. Let me add another imposter.
Oh my god.
I want to join, please join.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my god, that's 3 imposters. Fuck.
3?
Yeah.
Why you put 3?
Yeah, I don't know why I put 3. Bruh.
Anyone could be, sia.
That's not where you going.
Why?
It's you right, Shazna.
No, it's not.
Hopefully
You're right.
You.
Bitch!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
3, sia! One, that one triple kill, sia! Holy crap, triple kill, sia! Dude! What the fuck?
3 imposters is too much.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mikey. That's
Sorry,
crazy.
Shazna.
That's crazy.
Sorry, sorry.
Bring down to 2, my dude. Bring down to 2, Hadi.
Yeah, I bring up 2 already. Sorry, Shasna. That was an awesome kill. We got to admit, that was the best betting ever.
Sure. Sure. That works,
Yeah,
that
Shasna.
works. Right, 2 more people, let's go. 1 more person. 1 more person. 1 more person.
No, 1%. 1%.
You guys check out like the redeems?
The redeems.
The redeems! I put in channel point redeems. Redemption. Oh my
Who the
god.
fuck knows, guys?
Oh my god!
Oh, what? Shasna, it's you. It's you, right, Shasna?
What's that place called?
Where? I don't know. You know where is it?
I don't know what's the name.
At
It's
where?
the top left.
I think the spawn area. This spawn area. I'm gonna skip. Because I don't think it's you. But if it's you,
Why would
so
it
what
be
to
me?
say?
I think it's you.
Nah. If it's me, I will kill you first.
Yeah, sure. Like because I chase you around, is it? Sure. I just chase you only, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit
Hola.
sus for me.
They're catching also wrong. Huh? They're catching also wrong.
It's wrong. Stop chasing after me. That's not done. Below?
What?
Somebody
What'd
could
you
do below. Nobody do below. Oh my god. 6, 8, 9, 1.
Oh, done. Oh, locker room. Bruh. It's called a freaking locker room, bro. Decontamination, that's the word. Uh-oh, Michelle. Oh. Oh shit.
And then, oh, that's about it.
I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh!
Wow.
Ah! Self-report! Sorry. I just spilled to use, yeah.
Self report. Confirm. Trust me. It must be you.
Oh.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's out.
Oh. Okay, this is my last game, bro.
Yeah, it must be purple. Oh, last game. Shit. Yeah, it must be
if I
purple
spill
already.
to you, unfair, yeah.
I thought I know already who.
It's not purple. It might be purple.
It's purple. Purple.
This is cheating, guys. Oh my god.
It's purple. Who already is purple? It's purple already. It's purple. Purple is not here. I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, I can use.
Ooh. No dead bodies found.
Yeah.
The red one that died says white. So
And why you accuse me?
then why you accuse me? Nice.
Tell me
Okay, boyfriend.
why. Man. You know what?
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Oh, Popo never vote for anyone. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
I'll follow you. Who is who? Oh, you come here, Ghost. If I did, Ghost is the one. I don't know. Someone tell me. Oh, follow me. I'm gonna play him purple. Where's Black? Oh my god, Black! Bro! Where's the purple already? Come here. Come on.
I like how you're just following them.
If I die, it's purple. Whoa. Okay. No. Please fuck up. Yes. Where's Black?
Oh! Black
Why
died.
AD? Why?
It's
Yeah.
white. It's white. Now white, it's you. That's so funny.
Bye.
Okay.
Love you.
Ah!
Yeah, skip voting.
Oh!
Yeah, baby.
Alright, that was my last game. Thank you for playing with me
Alright.
tonight, Hadi.
Welcome.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it also.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
My nose.
Yeah, please go rest, man. Dude.
But I'm gonna watch your video and then I'm gonna post the Among Us I kill you. That is epic.
Oh my god, you're gonna clip that part, right? Confirm.
Yeah. I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna post it.
Okay lah. Okay, sure. You can do that. Okay, good night, man.
Good night. Sit tight.
Please
Love
don't forget
ya.
your meds. Thank you.
Good night, Azizul.
He went to
Yes,
bed. Are you
oh,
coming down to 10 Square tomorrow? No, right?
I try my best lah. If I'm well.
If you're well. Oh, yes, please. Rest.
Okay,
Okay lah.
bye-bye.
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 Alright. That is that. What a day. What a day. 12:05. Let's hope my mom doesn't yell at me anytime soon. I just feel very tired. For some reason. I don't know why. Okay, I'm playing Dust to Ashes right now. Because it's a really amazing song. But yeah, thank you to all the friends that came in and said hi and hang out with me. Ice has been here since I started. Ice, oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's no reason for you to, but really appreciate it. It's really bad gameplay today, but I hope it's still entertaining enough. But yeah, I'm gonna end soon. But just wanna sit down and chat for a bit. Hope everyone is doing alright, and especially in our culture, having burnout, it's really a thing. Like burnout is, if you're not burnout, you're not like working hard enough or something. And I was brought up with that mindset, so I'm spending like a lot of time try to remove that mindset that I have. So I hope everyone will continue to take care of themselves, take care of their health, their physical, mental health, emotional health, and just continue to put themselves first. Because I used to give my 110% for a job, but it didn't give me the same thing, so I've learned my lesson. But yeah, for Ice, I assume that you're still in uni and you're still studying. I know times can get really hard, and sometimes feel like giving up or not doing something, but just know that uni is just this period that you have, and when you go into working world, it's never ending. Like in school, there's always like, like if you have holidays and you have this break and that break, and it's planned out throughout the year on what breaks you're gonna get. But like in a working world, you don't. And sometimes life gets so busy to a point that you forget to even like take a break from work. So enjoy school, enjoy whatever that you have now. I want to go back to school, really. I've been acting for like 5 years now, but it's really hard here in Singapore. Just thinking about it makes me sad. It makes me sad. It really does make me sad just thinking about it, because I cannot bring myself to get any like certifications for it, because it's such a small industry and it's so saturated, and yeah, it's just not easy, and I don't want to give up, but I have to think about the future. I have to think about how to survive as a human being in this world. I have to think about what's not more important, but what's more practical in that sense. I had my fun for the past 5 years. I don't know if I'll ever continue acting, but I'm definitely in the works of planning to do more like videos. So but yeah, I'll figure that out and test my passion, whether I'm passionate enough to say what I'm gonna do. So I don't know. I have a lot of things on my mind right now, a lot of things, and the more I talk, the more things are gonna reveal out into the world. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Delta, you're still here. So don't use brain. What? I wish. Thanks for staying, Delta, really. Yeah, I just started thinking about life and how I've lived my life up to this point. And I would say that I'm pretty proud of my progress, proud of what I have achieved in my life, and yeah. And I'm diving into the world of Twitch and the world of gaming, and I never had the luxury to play games growing up. I was very focused on school and academics, and I'm like an average student, but school comes first. You know, I was all about like leadership roles and all that jazz, and gave my 200%. You know, but now that I think about it, I shouldn't have. I mean, it gave me good memories, but it does nothing for the rest of my life, I feel. It taught me things that I could learn anywhere else. Yeah. I do feel like I did waste a bit of time. And that I could have spent my time focusing on something that I truly care about. And one thing I truly care about growing up was actually singing. I've always wanted to be a performer, whatever it is. Singing came into play, dancing came into play, acting came into play. I would say I've been doing it my whole life, but I've always been doing it secretly because my parents are very academic focused, so yeah. And now that I'm older, when I'm working, I have adult money to spend, and I don't know. You know, this has really become like a secondary passion for me. It's something I look forward to at the end of a work day, and seeing my friends joining with me in my stream and playing games and reconnecting with old friends as well, like Sandru. It warms my heart, and meeting new friends, you know, like K9, Hansel, Delta, the whole crew, you know. Just make me feel different. Like, the past few months has been different ever since I started Twitch. Like, oh no, I'm not gonna cry. I'm just emotional. I'm not gonna cry yet. But I just want to say that I'm really, really grateful for the opportunities that I have. Although I'm late, I feel like I'm late into like playing like the gaming world and stuff. But so far, I've been having a lot of fun and made new friends, and you know, Ice as well. You know, I really appreciate you staying throughout. And I hope to get to know you more for sure. And I don't know, like I was just telling Zul, you know, earlier in the day about how I think last week on Thursday on K9's podcast we were talking about manifesting our hopes and aspirations, and you know, they were saying that, oh, I'm aiming to be Twitch partner in like 4 years, like 3 years. And I would just say, you know, just give yourself a time, like give yourself a deadline and just work towards it, right? I couldn't bring myself to do that, you know. I couldn't say it out loud, you know, because honestly I don't even know what I want. I don't even know what I want to do in life. I don't know truly who I am because I spent almost half my life trying to please people around me. So yeah. Oh my god, Ice, I'm so sorry. Is it too deep? Is it too deep? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for it to go too deep, to be honest. Being 18 is great. You know, just have fun. Be in the present, but be prepared for the future. What was I doing when I was 18? Shit. I was in school. Yeah, I was still in school. And I was single. I was single for about 2 years at that point. And you know, I forced myself to not date in college. Or, you know, in Singapore it's called polytechnic. So I forced myself not to date people or have interest in people. Because I feel that I needed to learn how to be independent. You know, because like when I was in secondary school, in my teenage years, I had boyfriends, you know, one after the other, and like I had crushes one after the other. I had situationships one after the other, and like I was so dependent on needing a partner that I honestly lost myself. Yeah. So yeah, 18. Just enjoy life. Do what you want to do. Make mistakes. Please make mistakes. I haven't made enough mistakes growing up. To a point that I don't know what I don't want to do, you know. But I think like for the past 5 years, since I started working, since I started exploring to acting, I'm still seeing what I don't want to do and seeing what I want to do. But I'm saying at 25 it's adulthood, you know. But I still feel like a child sometimes. I still feel that I'm not ready for the adult world. I feel a lot of pressure and stress. Because society, you know, when you're born, society gives you this timeline where you're like, okay, you go to school, you get your degree, if you can, get your master's, get a job, work for the rest of your life, have retirement plans, have insurance plans, save up as much as you can, have a family, have a grand wedding, have a big house, have a car, and then die. And I grew up with that mindset, and I wanted that, and to a point that I realized that this wasn't my own thought. This is not what I wanted. Like, it doesn't come from me. I truly want to break out of that, you know. I want to break out of that, you know. I want to break out of this idea that we follow this path that society has laid out for us, this road that society has laid out for us, and nope, not gonna. But at the same time, I understand why. But on the other hand, why can't we enjoy being where we are? You know, being 25 for me, being early 20s, like, or for Aish is 18, almost 20, to just enjoy life and not be so stressed upon what am I gonna do with my life? Like, why can it not be as long as I'm happy right now, and I'm happy tomorrow, and I'm happy next week, and I'm happy next year? Why can't that be our measure of success? Like, why does success have to be a high paying job, a penthouse, a Mercedes, I don't know what's the most expensive car, or right now it's all about entrepreneurship, right? I dived into entrepreneurship 4 years ago, right? Because I wanted to be an actress, and I felt that the scene was very, very saturated. So I was like, you know what? Me and my friends, like include Hadi even, let's come together and like create a collective to act together and stuff. And we lasted for a good 2 years. It was a good 2 years until COVID happened and we died. Like, the whole thing just crashed. and burn. Like, there's no opportunities, anything. And I did that knowing that it would fail. As much as I don't want to admit to myself that it will fail, like, I went into it knowing that it will fail, but I still gave, you know, my 100%. And honestly, it was a really good run. We did a lot of shows, we did really good work, we produced very good stories for people to relate, especially when we touch on mental health and family relations, and people loved our story, but we didn't get enough support, you know. So I don't know. I'm exploring into turning it, instead of a live stage, to more digital content. But that means I have to go back to taking a part-time job, which I can't afford to right now. You know, my dad was hospitalized a few days back because of his heart issue, and you know, he's a smoker. He's been smoking since he was 15. So, you know, like when I got the call from the hospital, you know, telling me about my dad's condition, I felt like reality hit me, like tons of bricks, like, you know. And I was like, the thought that came to my head was, wow, my parents are getting old. You know, I honestly can't afford to, like, take difficult risk anymore, you know. And there's so many things I want to do before I decide to settle down and have a family, and there's so many things I want to do, but my sense of responsibility comes first. That's, I don't know. I guess I did mention a little bit about this in K9's podcast, but no, everyone's just like, oh, Shaz, you're such a sweetheart for doing that for your parents, and you know, you're so responsible and this and that. But no one ever told me how sad that is, you know. Because I feel sad that I am the sole person that's responsible for my parents' last few years, how many years that may be, when they retire. I'm only 25. It's too much burden for someone my age to bear, you know. I always picture 25 is me being in university and doing stage performances and making a name for myself and exploring the world and traveling and hopefully making a Broadway in the next few years, you know, doing musicals. And yeah, but oh no, I'm gonna cry. Ah! But yeah, I guess that's life, you know. You know, life gets in the way, and we gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. But yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ice. Oh, it's flowing now. It's flowing. Oh god. But yeah, it's just, I love my parents so much, you know. And you know, I want to support them 100% when they retire and when they stop working, but I still haven't get my life together. You know, how am I gonna take care of 2 other people? Even though I have like a lot of like plans and financial plans, and, you know, always thinking about my parents, always factoring them into my future plans. I just feel very burdened. You know, I feel very tired, I feel very exhausted, and I don't know. I just wish life would just tell me like, hey Shaz, you know what? This is what you should do. You know, A, B, C, D, G. You know. But if you really want to, just do it until you're tear dry and stand up and start walking forward. I'm trying not to cry. I did tear up a little bit just now, but I'm trying not to cry. What was I saying? Yes. Yeah, I haven't talked to my therapist, and you know, she said that being responsible is one of the values that was instilled in me, and having filial piety is one of the values that was instilled in me growing up, and that's why I'm always torn in my decisions, and I feel very trapped, you know, in this whole thing. I want to be responsible for my parents, but that also means that I will have to be irresponsible for myself. As much as I want to go back to school and study again, or taking other classes, part-time courses, like mentally I can't afford to, so it's just a lot. It's just a lot. So yeah, anyway, I was saying about my dad, and yeah, I got a call from the hospital that my dad was hospitalized, so that actually gave me a huge wake-up call that my parents are no longer young anymore. They are getting old. You know, my parents and I have about, on average, 40 years apart. They had me at a really old age. Hence why I'm in this situation, because they're getting older and I'm still too young to have a career set in, you know. So I was very troubled child growing up, but that's another time to tell. Hey, Ikmal Fauzi Art. Wait, Ikmal Fauzi. Hi. SBRM, hi. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for dropping by, Ikmal. Is this cold? Do you change your username? Oh my gosh! So your name is Ikmal Fauzi. Okay, cool. It's nice to get to know your real name, because everyone just call you Cold. Okay, I says my parents divorced when I was 13. At that time, I cried so many times I have to go to the hospital. So now if there's any crazy thing happens to me, I just fuck it and go. That's good. That's just really like, fuck it and just leave it alone. I know what you mean. SBRM301. How do I pronounce, like, how do I address you? Sprum. Yeah, so yeah, I just got really sad. I just cried just now, but anyway, oh yeah, no, I was just like sharing my thoughts, I guess. I've never like done this before, so I was just sharing, you know, whoever's here about what happened to me a few days ago, my dad, and my realization that my parents are getting old and a lot of responsibilities, and I felt burdened, and yeah, and how I'm literally putting my dreams aside to earn money enough that I could support them, I guess. So I'm at a point where I either choose to continue with the full-time job and support my parents, or I force myself to go back to school, pursue acting, even though, you know, that's really, the industry is just meh, you know. So but pursue something I really like, which is my second passion now. I have established that it's passion number 2. So I'm gonna be here for a while. Yeah, so I was just saying, like, this phrase came into my head, like, I have to choose between being responsible to my parents and being irresponsible to myself, or being responsible to myself and then be irresponsible to my parents, because, you know, filial piety is something that's what's instilled in me growing up. So yeah, and being the only child, I don't know if anyone understands this as an only child, but being the only child is really hard to support two parents. You know, it's easy for two parents to support one child, but when it's reversed, when they're old, that's stressful. Like, I'm stressing out, like, just thinking about it, you know? Going through the same right now, but yeah, I had a midlife crisis too a few months ago. Couldn't sleep well for a few months, but I came to a conclusion that, oh, what's your conclusion? In life, we should just focus on what makes us happy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my issue right now, it's clashing with my values, you know, just my values are being responsible and, you know, having filial piety towards my parents, and I grew up with that instilled in me, and I never want to come to a point where I have to put my parents in an old folks home, you know. Thinking about that hurts me. But just right now, it's stressful. It's just stressful. I just want to be prepared. You know, when the hospital called and was telling me about the bill, I honestly was panicking. I was just like, oh my god, how much is it gonna be for 3 days stay in the hospital, you know? But thankfully, the government gave subsidize, and, you know, my dad still have money from his insurance plans and stuff. So it was zero cash, thank goodness. If not, I'll be literally scrambling to find money to pay for the hospital. And, you know, people say money can't buy happiness. Yeah, but money solves problems, like a lot of problems, you know. And can save lives too. Money can save lives too, you know. So that's that. Let's see. Let me just read for a second. In Latin accent, like C, CSA, CSA. So I need to look it up. Okay, Ikmal says, in life we should just focus on what makes us happy. Like, I used to care about status, jobs, money, etc. But now I realize that all of that is pointless if you're not happy in life. Yeah, I agree. Just set some ambitions too in order to support my family as well. Dude, it makes me sad, like, seeing that sentence, because I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from. Family and self-happiness is number one priority in life. Learning it the hard way, but I'm glad at least I finally have the realization. Yeah. I'm very happy for you, man. Really. Okay. SBRM says you are very responsible. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I hope so. one day. I have a lot of financial plans in place to support my parents in the future, and I need money for that. I guess that's why I stopped freelancing. I decided to stop freelancing, and I decided to have a full-time job, mainly because of that. And well, CPF. Singaporeans would know CPF. If you don't have CPF, it's hard for you to get a house, it's hard for you to do this, hard to do that, yada yada yada. And you're gonna want to get married too, so. Thank you for the hydrate eyes. You're so lovely. But yeah. Igma, tell me more about this realization that you have, like the process. How is that like for you? How long did it take you also? Because I wouldn't say that I have a midlife crisis right now, because right now I am at 100% of my life today in this moment. Because tomorrow it's never promised, and that's how I see things. Okay, trigger warning. I suffers from suicide ideation. Okay, ideation. Okay, for like the past 10-15 years of my life, I've always felt tomorrow will never come. Tomorrow is not promised. Next year is not promised, you know. My next breath is not promised. And that's how I lived my life. In trying to make sure that as much as I'm prepared for the future, the people around me are safe and are just enough, you know, and that their last memory of me will always be good as much as possible. And I guess that's how I live my life. I just want to give 100% every day and every moment, and leave good impressions, because you know, tomorrow is never promised. It took me more than half a year actually, ever since I was resigning from my full-time job. Oh my god, you relate so much to me. I don't feel that alone now. Thank you. What were you doing for your full-time job previously before you resigned? Was it hard for you to resign? Was it hard? Because I feel like full-time job takes so much of my mental capacity that I cannot put anything else in there. You know? Twitch is really pushing my mental capacity limit, to be honest. But it's the only thing that makes me happy at the end of the day, so I do it anyway. I was doing arcade. What's that? It was a hard decision. I understand. Yeah. I mean, my first full-time job after 2 years after I graduated, I decided to quit because I wanted to prepare for my LaSalle audition. However, right after that, I got a job as a preschool teacher, and I started getting gigs. You know, money came in. I was doing performances. I was doing live stage. I was hosting. I was acting in student films, and the money was enough. You know, enough for me to pay insurance, enough for me to survive, enough for me to go on dates. And it was good. I remember how I had so much time to fulfill my passion, because I was working part-time. I was teaching like 4 hours in a day. The rest of the day it's like 6 hours of like rehearsals or acting or gigs or whatever, performances, and then I'm free to do what I want. And I was happy. I was much more happier for sure. working part-time, doing freelance work. Oh, architecture, interior design. Oh, wow. Dude, you smart and you're creative. I realized I wasn't happy with what I was doing. It took me months to narrow down and identify the 3 constants in my life that actually makes me happy: art, music, and gaming. But for music gaming, I can't make a career out of it, so art is the one decided to focus. What kind of music do you do? Do you play instruments? Do you sing? But yeah, you're right. I mean, in all honesty, music and performing arts is really hard to make a career out of it. So, understandable. Piano? Oh, you play piano! Very good, very good. I wish I played piano. People say I have really like long fingers, like I have piano fingers, but I can't coordinate this, so that's why I suck at games, because this doesn't work. You are so talented. When I can't live, can't get a license, can't study full time because I have to support. How many siblings do you have? Like, how many people do you have to support in a month? Part-time. That's good. Are you taking arts as part-time study? Yeah, yeah. It's definitely gonna get to you, man. How are you holding up though? Morals and principles. And it's hard because it fucks with your brain. It really does. Like, ugh. Because I say, oh, okay. That's so, wow. But no, I just admire people who can, you know, draw and do things with their minds and bring whatever they see in their mind come to life, you know. This is amazing. Really amazing. I was trying to 4, but my dad can no longer see and my mom doesn't work anymore, so just me and my sister. Oh wow. That's tough, man. That's tough. It's really tough. Well, you know what? I'm giving all the positive vibes to you. You deserve it. You're such a responsible person and you're juggling with your passion, and that is really salute. Really salute. Really. But yeah, I understand the financial burden. I understand. It's not easy. Especially with, you know, difficulties and stuff. I get it. I hear you, Igma, I hear you. SBRM asks, what do I study? What do I study? I took IT security. I majored in that. IT security tech stuff. But I wasn't good at it. I'm good at talking about it. I love talking about the concepts and ideas. I love talking about the various, you know, digital viruses and security stuff and forensic stuff. I love to talk about it, but I can do it. I can solve things or make things. I just talk. So I then realized that I'm more a performative person. Yeah. So I'm always the one that handles like group presentations because everybody loves when I talk apparently. So always ace my presentations. But I'm trying to take small steps to reach my ambition by studying part-time courses. That's good. how do I say this? I really, like, right now I look up to you, dude. Like, to juggle part-time supporting families and going with your ambitions. For you to reach that point, for you to reach that point of realization, for you to reach that point of conclusion, it's just wow, you know. But then nights when my mind is just crumbling because I realize I'm getting older and unlike other people my age, I'm really, really far behind. Dude, you know what? I felt the same way today. Like, literally, I was just talking to my boyfriend about this. And like just on Twitch, you know, just on the topic of Twitch, the fact that, you know, me and the rest of, you know, the friends started similar timing, but everyone is achieving more than I have, you know. They're doing more, they are streaming more, and they are getting a bigger community, you know, and I want to get there, you know. I want to have my own group of people that understands me, that relates to me, and that, you know where I'm coming from, because, you know, I can come off pretty not pleasant, I guess, if people meet me in person. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, but yeah, I feel really behind on Twitch. I feel like I can do more, but I also don't know what to do. So yeah, I know we're not supposed to compare ourselves with others because not everyone has the same timeline, but sometimes I just can't help it. Yeah, I'm currently in that phase right now. Just I feel like I'm lacking behind and I need to work harder to really be on par with my peers, you know, because they are amazing streamers and they are entertaining and they're great. I love their personalities and they're great as people, you know. Yeah, so I look up to my friends a lot, and I guess when comparison comes in, that's when it really fucks with your brain. So I'm trying my best to see it as we're all in our own timeline, in our own time, space, whatever that happens in this timeline is whatever that's meant for us. I guess one thing that we believe is, I think in our religion that we believe is, you know, our life is already written, you know, destiny has already been written. And it's just based on what we choose to do that's might make a difference. So you study industrial engineering. Ooh, that's interesting. That sounds fancy. Interesting. Sounds really difficult as well. Engineering in general sounds difficult. I don't have a girlfriend since 6 months. Dude, you don't need a partner. You really don't need a partner. You don't need a person if you just continue to work on yourself. The right person will come in. The right person will be there for you. The right person will appear. And, you know, honestly, try not to find so hard. You know? Because you will shine through if you work on yourself and work on being better and getting better and you know, minimize your flaws. You got this. K9! My bro! Welcome. How are ya? Have you been lurking? Is that what you've been doing? Have you been lurking again? You didn't see me cry, did you? Only men bring happiness to men. Dude! What? Yes, all engineers is very difficult. Yeah, definitely. Y'all need the big brains, man. You're the big brains. No, I always say engineering is the reason why we can use so many things. It's the reason why that things are things for other people to innovate on, you know? Like, yeah. Alright, K9, 加油 on your email. 12:50. Damn, I'm way late. I'm supposed to sleep, but it's okay. I start work late tomorrow, so it's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. What was I saying? Yes. Ikmal, I just want to say thank you so much for sharing a little bit about yourself, because I think this is the actual first time that we like shared, because I don't remember that we shared this deep regarding like ourselves, you know. So yeah, it is the first time we talk proper, and wow, I didn't know that we relate on so many levels. So yeah, it's better to high five. That's right. I don't know. I like it. It's really, it's wow. Yeah. You're just not like a username anymore. And like, oh hi, bye, you know. That's good. That's good. Because I'm definitely here looking for genuine friendships. Not just, you know, hi bye and in and out. Because I tend to feel like, is this person really my friend? You know, and I connect with people in a more emotional level. So sharing stories helps a lot. Yes, thank you so much for sharing a little bit about your life. I really appreciate it. And not making me feel very lonely about responsibilities and our own ambitions, and yeah. That's why I quit social media half a year ago. I don't know how you do that. You know, like I've been addicted to social media since I created Facebook at 14. Literally. Like I can't do without social media. I need to know what's happening in people's lives, and I don't know, I collect, I would say, useless data in my head about people, and so that when I see them in real life, I'm just like, hey, I saw this post. Let's bring it up. Like, how was whatever trip you went to? How was blah blah blah? How was this? And like, just great topics, you know. I can't help it. I have this habit of scrolling on social media for no reason. For no reason. That's why TikTok is very bad for me. It's very bad for me. Ice, how you doing? You look stressed with the emote. You look stressed with the emote. Are you okay? But I'm glad. I'm happy for you, because you put yourself first. And it's always good to put yourself first. Social media can be toxic. Truly, truly toxic. And I've been through the toxicity of social media. But I guess for me, I just really like the fact that I get to see into people's lives that I once was close with, I guess. It makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I could ever bring myself to get off social media. Unless I'm on a trip with no Wi-Fi, then yes. Let's open with celeb stuff. Celeb stuff is always interesting, like all this gossip and, you know, the recent like think about the Met Gala and Kim Kardashian's like outfit and stuff. That was fun to read. And all like, okay, I had a lot of friends who feedback on the Met Gala outfits as if they are like fashion designers, you know, like giving pointers, which is entertaining because everybody, I feel like art, fashion, music, performance is, it's very subjective to the person's eye. Like, it's either appeal to the mass audience or not. That's how it, whether it gets mainstream. Like mainstream stuff, it's whether it appeals to the mass audience, like hand stuff. That's all. Right? And I like to do artsy stuff that are controversial, that even questions my own values, and calling myself out if I do something wrong, you know. So I like those kind of things. I says I feel bad for you and all of these people too. Oh. Well, I just hope that you won't have to go through all the difficult stuff, Ice. But when it does, it's always good to talk about it. It's always good to, especially have a trusted friend to share and talk. Yeah. Yep. I feel slightly better now. I don't know. I feel slightly better now. Yes, Shasna, don't second guess yourself. You feel better. I do feel better. It's nice to get it off my chest, honestly, about all this responsibility things and ambitions and being as young as I am. I feel I shouldn't, be so hard on myself, because I'm always so hard on myself, and I don't want to be hard on myself anymore. I just want to I just want to learn how to be more kind to myself. Be more kind. Be more understanding. Yeah. I don't know. I could say I don't know. I'm just feeling in silence. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about what I want to do now after sharing all this. I have a lot to think about. I have to really decide what I really want to do, at least for the next 5 years before I turn 30, I guess. Oh, Iqbal, so nice talking to you too. I says I'm still too young to fully understand the difficulty of life, so I just hope that everyone can enjoy their life the best way they can. Yes, enjoy life the best way you can, and always be present and enjoy the now. Okay, I says you need a 20-piece chicken nuggets meal and chill out before you sleep. That sounds good actually, with curry sauce. We cannot forget the curry sauce. Don't rush it, take a moment, a few days, and recollect all your thoughts and decisions. You don't like curry sauce? K9. I'm questioning our friendship now. Like, you don't like curry sauce? How can you not like curry sauce? Dude, why? 20-piece nuggets seems nice right now, actually. I'm actually getting hungry. Oh my gosh. But if I order now, right, I only sleep at 2 AM. I mean, I always sleep late anyway. My brain has this thing where it doesn't stop running, so it takes me a long time to sleep. Okay, good. You love curry sauce. Okay. Our friendship is safe. It's safe. I'm a mod. I do whatever I want. I mean, what time do you wake up, dude? Do you still wake up at like 8, 9 AM in the morning every day with sleeping at 6 AM? I used to sleep at 6 AM when I was freelancing because I start work at 3. See? You wake up at 2:30. I can't afford to wake up at 2:30 PM, bro. I start work at 10. I have to report by 9:30. Just so that I don't like start having a panic attack. Just, oh my god, I'm late, It is bad for workflow, yeah. I would say that Zul does this. When he fucks up his body clock, right, he would stay up the next day and sleep earlier. So instead of like, let's say today you sleep 6 a.m. right, and you wake up at 2:30, instead you should stay up all the way until like 2 days, like 11 p.m. then you sleep, and then your body clock will be fixed. Magic. Yes. What would you like to say? This is quite emotional. I've never done this before. It's quite emotional. Oh. Right, right. See, that's the trick. It's to stay up all the way until you're super tired and you sleep at just the right time so that you can wake up early the next day. Ice is just life, just like a roller coaster, go up and slow and steady, but go down like a skydiving without a parasol. But you know what? I like to see life like our heartbeat. You know, when we're alive, our heart is beating, and you know we can't have life like this or life like this or just a straight line. You know, it just goes up and down, and that's just how I see life is like. It's the fact that we have a lot of ups and downs because we're alive. And honestly, I'm grateful for my downs as much as I'm grateful for my ups. So I guess if we can see that, that'd be cool. K9 says, Shaz, I've known you a few months, but by far, just by all the combos we've had, you're an amazing person. I'm glad you're doing what you're doing. Keep it up. Strive on, don't give up. I'll see you in 2 years and we'll look back laughing about today. Love, love. Where you gonna go? In 2 years, eh? Are you gonna leave us? Are you not coming back to Twitch? Is that what you're saying? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But 2 years, maybe. I hope we can look back to this day and just like, I worried too much. But thanks for saying that, K9. I honestly just really appreciate it. Like, I don't know what else to say other than like I'm thankful, because if I haven't met you, I haven't met Hansel, didn't do the Among Us stream with a bunch of Singaporeans, and I wouldn't even be interested to Twitch or to game or play games, do that. And I mentioned earlier that, you know, Twitch is kind of my second passion now, you know, just below acting. Yeah, so I just wanna do my best every stream and come up with ideas that can be better, and you know, hopefully bring more smiles to people, and sharing emotions and sharing stories and being there for each other. I think I really like that a lot. You quitting Twitch? Lies. You're not quitting, you lie. Just some people find. Okay, honestly, modding is actually quite fun. Quite fun. Because you know you have all the power to just ban people, just time out people just because you don't like them. You can do that. Boyfriend says, you know Shaz more than you know me at this point. But you guys know each other longer, so I don't know. Kidding, fam, staying on Twitch. Okay, bless. Because you are literally someone that I honestly look up to for like Twitch. And that, you know, you have come so far, you're doing so well, and you're working really hard, and I respect the grind. I do. I really do. And I can't wait to have coffee with you. Okay, I don't really drink coffee lah, but like, let's go Starbucks or something, eat cake. But yeah. Boyfriend just scolded me, why you're not sleeping yet? It's 1 AM. I know, okay. I was talking to Ice. I was being emotional, okay. And I cried, okay. And then Igma came in and he shared his side of, you know, story, and I don't feel very alone, and K9 is here now, and I'm vibing. This is me vibing. Not kidding. I know you handsome and you kind-hearted. Oh, that's so cute. Do we actually know anybody when we are not them? Like, how do we know anyone? That's literally what Zul would say if someone else made his comment. You guys have the same humor, seriously. We are too into this. Yeah, we are. But yeah, yeah, but you're right, it's 1 AM. I should sleep before my mom starts coming in and yelling at me. But I have a lot to think about, definitely. Dude, you don't have to. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Hearts for K9 High. Hearts for K9 High. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thanks for being my friends, you guys. Truly. I really appreciate it. I do. Did I know what? Can I just like, did you know? Hey, you must affiliate now. Are you serious? Are you serious? Igma, you're affiliated! Congratulations! Dude, congratulations! Igma! Congratulations, dude! Yes! Yes, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. Congratulations. 박수! 박수! 여러분 박수! I am gonna make sure I come in your stream as well, Igma. I need the badge, bitch. So violent. Can I woke up and chose violence today? But congratulations, Igma. Welcome to the affiliate club. Now it's just we just grind towards whatever there is, just grinding. Second dose tomorrow morning. Hopefully I won't fall sick. Oh, what are you getting? The Moderna or the Pfizer? Second dose are usually slightly more painful, so take Panadol an hour before you go for your appointment. Trust me. It will help lessen the pain a little bit. Truly. Dude, Igma, you should go sleep, man. If you have your second dose tomorrow, get all the rest you can get so that your body is strong enough. My mission now is when Zul can stream, I'm gonna help him to affiliate, then I want to reach partner in 2 years. Yeah! Get it! Get it! You can do it, K9. I can see you doing it. Yeah, I have this thing. What I'm doing now? Yeah, what I'm doing now. It's 8 AM by the way tomorrow. Oh, 8 AM. All the best. I cannot. I chose afternoon. We left with Imangustu. Everyone I know is late ready. Fam, come back, boy. I want Zul to come back too. But don't know if his laptop can take it though. Yep. Yep. Boyfriend, let's look into a gaming PC for you. I'll use my Twitch money to get you that PC. Yes. I'm gonna earn money and get you that PC. Let's go. Let's do this. But yeah, anyway, K9, as I was saying, I can see you getting partner actually in less than 2 years. I had this conversation with Zul the other day where I have really good imaginations to a point that I can visualize imaginations into existence. But there's also another part that I can do is my sixth sense, I guess. I don't know what people call it. My gut feeling. And when I have this feeling, I guess, I sense goodness in the air. I don't know what I'm saying, but basically I have this feeling, and like, I honestly can picture you on the day you got partner, you are spamming your Instagram, showing that screenshot, and just like, dude, I got Twitch partner. I can imagine that you on stream doing that, so I can picture it 100%. You'll get there. Coffee, yes, coffee. Which I was just mentioning today in your stream about. You were just mentioning. What am I saying? we should meet up soon for sure. I will cry on stream like a baby probably. Yes, cry, because then you'll be the first one in our whole friend group to be partner, and you have all of us just supporting you and backing you up, man. Really. There's somebody behind you. Ice, why? I don't know how far I can do this Twitch thing, but hopefully as long as it allows me to be. So I'm very happy here, and people I've met. It's so good. It's like so good. I made more friends than I can in person, to be very, very, very honest. Yeah, you're right. Have fun with it. I just want to have fun with it. Go wild. Honestly, I'm just figuring out ways on making it more entertaining. So I'm still thinking. But yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be. To be honest, I don't know what my Twitch is gonna be or what I'm gonna do with it. Yada yada. But I guess the most important for me is connecting with people, feeling that they can come to me in troubles, and that this is a no judgment zone. This is a safe zone that people can share their feelings, their thoughts, and in words of Delta, who always calls me a sweetheart, just being sweethearts to everyone. I think I'm really like that. It's being kind. Learning to be kind to ourselves. I think that's one thing that I want to learn as well, is to continue to be kind to myself and not to be too hard on myself. I think I was just talking about this earlier, about how I feel very behind on Twitch, among our other friends. But you are up there for me, K9. Like, salute. I look up to you, man. Really, truly. Your stream is just entertaining as heck. Like, I literally have you on background when you stream at work, and I just come in randomly and just check on your chat or like drop in, and constantly just hearing you just being entertaining So yeah, I like it. She's like me across, no up, not down. No, but you truly like. Honestly, I can say that you are one of my favorite streamers to watch, and I don't get bored. I don't like, oh okay, time to skip. You know, like you are freaking entertaining, even if you're not saying anything or you're just like eating your mee goreng. Like I don't know why, but it's just your personality, dude. Yes, you do run it like a business. I get it, and that's why I respect your grind. I do. Don't dissociate, dude. Don't dissociate. Don't. It's okay. It's okay. No, but like truly, like you treat it as a business. I'm still taking it casually because I don't know what I can do with it. I don't know how I can combine like both my passions together. Because like Twitch is my passion number 2 and acting is my passion number 1. I want to bring it together. In a way, somehow. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just need to let it sink in. But yeah, I truly look up to you. You're doing such a good job. Like I respect your grind. I respect people who works hard for themselves. Truly. Yeah, same for sure. I look at my stream team members, right? I also feel like they were above me by the end. It's really slowly but surely. Plus, I couldn't done this with everyone. Aww. Dude, you're the sweetest, man. What the heck? It's just you lah. It's just you as a person is the reason how everyone got together, and we have this whole friend group thing where everyone is just excuse me, supporting each other and so much love, you know, and I enjoy being here truly. If Imagosa didn't put Twitch in my head, it wouldn't be such a point. I wouldn't be on it. Love. Oh my god, Zul did that to you too? He did that to me. Like, the reason I got into mobile games, Wild Rift, is because of him. Right? And Twitch as well. Because of him. And also because he introduced me to MXR Plays. And I love MXR Plays. I don't know if you know them. There are a couple, Ginny and Henry, and I love them so much. So, and yeah, I love this. Igma hates you? No, I don't think so. He looks so confused. See, he looks so confused. I says the more people hate you, the more people love you. I guess it just comes with it. Yeah. But I hope people love me more than hate me. I hope I get more love than hate, to be honest. Last time he played Minecraft, I played with him, bro. Then when I wanted a social media touch point for business, I studied Twitch because of Zul. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be here without Zul as well. Truly. Yeah. Zul, you don't know how much power you have, you know? Like in this whole situation I am in right now in Twitch, in like games and what I do in my evenings, like you play a big part of it, my friend. You do. Oh, Iqbal says I love you too, BB to K9. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Like Twitch works out for me, and like really owe it to Zul the most. Not bootlicking, but Zul is big poggers other than Idiot's a cool guy, my girlfriend Zul put Twitch in my head. Zul, you made a difference in our lives, and I hope that you get that in your head that you are fucking precious and that people love you. And you know what? I honestly I can say that you changed our lives for the better. You changed my life for the better ever since I met you. You got no choice, we signed a contract. Oh my gosh, what contract do you guys sign? What contract? Give me PC Zoo affiliate. Yes. Yes, for sure. For sure. I am excited for that. I am excited to bring my boyfriend on this journey together. Wow, it's so cute. Couple stream. We signed a friendship contract. It's 1:20 now. Time to have dinner, guys. I should sleep. But I'll definitely get my 20-piece chicken nuggets tomorrow. Okay, I should end now. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out and chatting with me. I've never done a just chatting in this depth. So thank you so much. Few people I want to thank. Definitely my boyfriend in Maguzu. Kenan Hai for introducing me to all the people. You know, you are literally a touch point for all the people that I've met. Ice for being here since I started streaming today. Like, that's insane. Thank you for sticking as well. Ikmal, thank you so much for sharing your story and making me feel not alone in that struggle that I have. So thank you so much. Mikey came in, Delta came in, yeah, Sandu and Daniel came in. You guys always come in and say hi and drop in and play games with me as well, so I really appreciate it. Kai FPS, hello! Hi, this is my face. You always see me as a cartoon, but this is my face. Hello. How are you? I'm actually ending my stream soon, so I'm gonna do just that. I have Dust and Ashes in the background since just now. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I've been listening to it. At last I get to catch a stream. But dude, I'm ending, dude. I'm ending. But yeah, but thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it. I hope I can catch you stream as well. Yeah, so to everyone, thank you so much for being here, being my friends, being supportive, playing games with me, and what else? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at sentences. Yes, please get your rest. Be kind to yourself. Take care of yourself. Put yourself first. Health comes first, and life will figure it out its own way. I'm a late streaming boy. Oh, no wonder, Kai, no wonder. But I'll try to catch you stream soon, Kai. Glad to have met you officially. Yes, Ikmal. Known you as cold, which is very cold, because like we didn't talk whatsoever. But it's really great to officially have spoken to you today, and hope to get to know you more. So, thank you. Boyfriend says, I'm glad y'all had fun from Twitch though. I'm glad I introduced y'all to it, hee. Yes, you literally changed our lives. My life, you know. Definitely. It's almost 2 years for us, and I'm so happy I met you, Zo. Truly, I love you so much. Okay, I'll try not to cry. Okay. Kai says weekend I would stream earlier, like later at 9 PM. Oh, okay. Anybody wanna suggest a raid? Let's go. I'll try to catch you on weekends. Yes, we shall meet K9 soon for like dinner. Sometime next 2 weeks. Ooh, easy. I'm okay with dinner. It's just that Sundays is hard for me because the next 2 Sundays I'm booked. Let's see who shall we raid. So don't leave yet, you guys. Let's find people to raid. Let's see. Friends wise, we have Easy's playing Final Fantasy. We have Simple Plays Inc. playing Valorant. Mizu is online playing Warzone. Luke is playing Fall Guys. Belle is playing Valorant.